And as always, let me know if I need to boost volume or anything. Yeah, give her our love from everyone here, Silver. Right.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost. And
Okay, it was actually okay. Okay then.
Tilly, the Witcher had a
But were they all relatively
Ciri
local
and
to
I,
you?
the bard Dandelion,
Were they all on that side of the
Geralt
world?
now knew that to find
I'm just
Ciri
wondering
was
whether,
the
like,
first one to
the time difference between Europe and Australia might add a little bit of latency. Okay, didn't we get a... Yeah. So Bart smashed open the... No, Bart didn't break it open, somebody blew it up. Bart was... didn't do his job. We did get another potion specifically for this. I can't remember what it was, though. Not Thunderbolt. Maribor. Deconcoction. I'm presuming... There you go. Pop's Molder Antidote. That's the one we want. Okay. They were in ours. Okay. Time to lurk. Go ahead, Silver. Right, so yeah. We've got 3 charges on this. Are we wanting cat as well? We may need the cat potion, okay.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
Right. Oh, it's just saying about the swamp thing. Let's switch this back to... So basically it was saying we can go back for our upgraded reward now. Investigate break-in, that's it. Carry on following this.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Fairly sure we're going to have some drowners. Who stores bread down here? Hey, Grund! Right. Now, let's get that out. Ready.
Drowners.
Slicey, slicey! I'm pretty sure everything's going to explode down here, so let's do knockback instead. Right, anything else we missed? Oh.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
You may have to do some tinkering with the remote plays. You need to make sure to accommodate the person with the worst internet, yeah. We got gronded again. How was your,
Definitely came through here.
How was Yule for you, Grond? Are you still full of meatballs?
And a ring. Dandelion's cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry.
Anything in this dead end? No. Thankfully, the pop's mold hasn't worn off yet. We're only about halfway, in fact. Apparently I missed something.
Another trinket.
Nothing. Check every corner just in case there's any more trinkets. Oh, buddy. Thank you.
Thug Dijkstrahired.
Right. Steal all the stuff. Okay, I see you there. Executed with impunity. Show me what you have. Die already! Okay. Right, I might just pop that so I can see that what the hell I'm doing. Because it gets a tad dark in these dank, dingy sewers. Still full of meatballs. Yule was great, though. I am glad to get back home to your own apartment and started getting a bit antsy. All climbing the walls type thing. Is it too much time with, like, your nearest and dearest? Just need a bit of alone time, please. For my sanity's sake. Okay, right. Well, the pops is about to wear off. I'm sure there's a bigger nasty in here that we had to deal with. Nope. Okay, well, I guess that's it then. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. This just leads out into the docks then, doesn't it?
Gold
Yeah.
coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Still supposed to be investigating the site of the break-in. Come to this, yeah. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there we go. I knew there had to be something.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Mmm, sweets. Right. Nothing else down here. No, okay. Is there anything about just going back now? Probably not. I think we're all done. No, we will loot some more shit. Right. We're gonna do Unrailed as part of the community. I'll have to do the hosting and I'll need everyone to steal. Well, I think I have Unrailed as well. I think I got offered code at some point, so whether I actually redeemed it or not, I'm not sure. I think I had an email come through for it.
Now you behave.
Okay, right. Now we need to find our way back to Dijkstra. He's in his office. Yeah. There you
Got
go.
a minute? I do. What do you want?
Must suspect a criminal. Interesting. Well, we asked all these questions then, clearly.
Timo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Apparently I missed something down here. There's still one clue remaining. Where the hell's the door? Like I said, why are all these places so bloody dark? I'm just basically trying to find my way in the dark.
Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
But is nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
We are
See
talking.
You like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt.
Bart does
heard
need a
something.
hug.
Yeah. Yeah. But here. He's.
It's hissing like snake.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. He's other. Not animal or
Fuse of the bomb.
Right. So, like what?
like.
Bart was
What?
stoned.
A
Yeah,
hissing
pretty
rock.
much. He lives his life 24/7 stoned.
The hissing. Where did it come from?
But. He's here. In Love Tree.
What?
Where Bart Turdy Dump.
Turdy dump. There we go. We've already got the episode title, haven't we?
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Your fun go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take Bart.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When Bart not much do. Bart think.
Bart is a deep philosopher. Has plenty of things to think about. What about? Don't look like much of a thinker. No, he definitely is.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Okay.
Rocks.
Rocks interesting.
He's a geologist.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
Okay, right. Oh, we never searched that.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to
There
see
you go.
Dijkstra.
That's all I missed. I never checked the wall that we left through. That's the only thing. Fair enough. Told you, I thought we had pretty much all the clues. No running in the next to the pool. Okay. Now, does Dijkstra want to say anything different to us?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I'm done investigating.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Who's good with munitions in this city?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Well, sugar can be used as a base for an explosive.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford
Any
Academy.
good spy should know their alchemy,
She's
especially
not
for
on to evidence.
poisons.
You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
There's an inside
Exactly.
man.
Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Big bada boom. Let's see which drain they dropped the bomb down.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
Well, so how's the volume today? Does it need nudging up any? Like I said, Witcher is the only one I'm really paranoid about because it's like the quietest game ever.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
All good, okay.
Nothing here.
Tiles falling.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Wyvern oil? Wyvern? There you go.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
My mic could be slightly louder.
Part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, Happen's not a suspect.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
I have plenty of
Witches
dirt
know
on
their
him.
monsters.
Yeah.
Spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
Well, she was a monster.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible. Why? Who's Henkel?
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
He was into the kinky
I saw him that
stuff.
fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Where do I start? Hey, be nice!
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
I haven't actually got my coffee yet, Foxin. But how are you doing? Right, let's go. Oh, excuse me, gents. Thank you. Have you fully recovered from the silly season yet, Foxin? Right. Exactly where in town are we headed? A couple of blocks away.
Move it!
Okay, somewhere near the bank. That's a point. Have I got any more change that can be exchanged?
How can I be of service?
Do I have any?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better
Like I said,
rate you'll not
this is
find
the one
anywhere
sound we
in the
will
city.
constantly hear every time we come back to Novigrad. Got a great rate. Right.
Stand to see those mugs anymore.
Somewhere around here.
Where the gutters?
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's
Priscilla,
townhouse.
yeah.
Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Are you going to just keep it playing at law now? It gets stuck in your head, doesn't it? When your hair's dry, you'll go to the Between Days sale to get some games on discount. Oh, have you got your eye on anything in particular?
Footprints.
Ah, I can actually see things now. Oh, look, another bomb.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
What can you say? It's catchy, it is. It gets stuck in your head, though. The witch ring, not too bad at the moment. We haven't accidentally killed ourselves or anything like that yet. Though the day is still young. You want to strangle the bard in the series? Yeah. I still want to know why they just didn't call him Dandelion. Why was it Jaskia? Jaskia? Something like that. I have a feeling it's something like... It's like... his name in the original, like, Polish translation of the novel. But, you know, everybody in the West knows the bard is called Dandelion. I mean, we're looking for Dandelion at the moment. The Between Days are the days between Christmas and New Year's. Here, they're just classed as like the Boxing Day sales.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ciri's.
Right. What was the message? Message for you, sir. Why your birthday is simply brilliant. Yeah, okay, so literally just what Geralt just said. They're just called Boxing Day sales in Oz as well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he is obviously there as the comic relief character. No doubting that. I mean, it just did get very annoying, though. Remember, at least portrayed in the books and the games, Dandelion is definitely a player. I have no idea how that Jaskia character ever gets laid, because he just comes off as annoying more than anything else. Right. Presumably, I have to push the right bottle. Oh, you got distracted by Geralt and Yen. Just a bit. I guess I'm supposed to pick up... Can I pick up that... There we go. Right, let's put this back. Cavil is like therapy for the eyes. It's 1251 vintage.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Pretty sure he could make a blind man see with his transcendent good looks. Yeah, definitely.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and
I
his
did like the
cohorts
choreography
planned
of the fight scenes in it, yes. So I must admit, like some of the effects and some of the creature effects and that did feel a little cheap and very kind of like TV, low budget sci-fi. Hey, Valdir and Panda, how are we both doing? Oh yeah, I could see Bettany basically redoing. Who was he? It was Geoffrey Chaucer, wasn't he? In Knight's Tale.
Wyvern oil.
Doodoo.
Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Heavy boots, in fact. Well, let's loot everything else before we get arrested. Oh.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
What kind of bomb maker literally signs their work? That's just asking for trouble.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
As like manufacturing facilities go, it's rather rudimentary, but I suppose you don't want to draw attention to yourself. So sleepy, why? As in, you've not been able to get much sleep, personally, or is it...
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use
We've
someone
been
who
burning
knows
the
a bit of
candle at
magic.
both ends.
The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
I think that's the equivalent of pardon my French. Because we know Beauclair is the wine region of the continent. You fell asleep at about 11. Does that mean you only went to bed at that point, or you just fell unconscious at 11 for no apparent reason? It's the narcolepsy kicking in.
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
You don't trust me?
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Up all night, were we? Were hey? Or, you know, I feel like there's a story behind it, but, you know, a gentleman never tells.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining
Or
the
is it
bomb.
just yet more
I already
Red
know
Dead
who
and
nabbed your treasure.
Modern Warfare?
Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough
I mean,
to tell me
is
what you've
this
learned? I'm
playful
terribly
for them, or
curious.
is this just how one takes revenge on the other? You go to bed at 6 after work, yeah.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
Just one night left.
Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
What
I'll
one
let
night
your
until the
insolence fly
shifts
this time,
change?
but only because his honor the
Or
Margrave might
before
indeed
holiday.
have something to do with the theft. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately.
You tried to
though
get some
my
sleep at
knowledge, he shouldn't
midnight,
have a copper to
but
his
you
name.
failed.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Oh, never again. Okay. Does this mean we've found a new gig? Or are we once again on the hunt then after that?
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menga.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
January's just your time. Gaming and stuff at February, new gigs and shit. There we go. Okay, so you're basically booking out the entirety of January to, like, indulge yourself. That sounds like a plan. You try to... I will at least try and keep you awake a little bit, Valdir, but if you need to crash hard, you go do that.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I.
Let's
Let's
face it, we don't want you sleep deprived.
So much together to get this done.
That's when the hysteria
What's
creeps
our
in.
past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Tristan and I, that's all in the past. Not this time round, though. We're... You're using us?
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Dijkstra doesn't need to know everything. You didn't say anything either.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's
Always
got
is.
Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Okay, so at midnight, we've got about 8 hours to kill. What can we do in that time? And can we be doing it with Triss? Nothing in the chest? Oh, I guess not. Well, I guess some stores will be open. Have I got shit I can get rid of? I feel like this needs to go into storage. It's not as good as the steel sword we currently have, but it looks fancy. No, it does need patching up as well. How about we go find a smithy? And get this patched up. Plus I have a bunch of books I Where is he? It's only 4 in the afternoon. What time you call this? Where's the blacksmith? God damn it. Right. Well, there is another blacksmith in town, isn't there? No, I can't remember where they are. Because I always just use this one. Armorer's table. Where's the other blacksmith? The elven one isn't up and running yet. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, I think the elven one is like around here, isn't he? Once we've actually got his supply up and running. Like I said, I know there's another blacksmith somewhere, but I can't remember where. We're gonna have to wander the streets. Maybe, yeah. I have a vague recollection that it's maybe like here. Let's see if we can find the other blacksmith. It's okay. Pretty sure you fell asleep fairly quickly after a good night. Oh, after you said goodnight, sorry. Right. Ah, look. Smithy in the corner there. Right.
Raining buckets.
Right. Can you patch up my sword?
Need something sharpened?
Oh, and thank you for the host there, Sir Adox. Greetings, everyone. Repairs,
I'd like
please.
you to craft something for me. Think you can?
So, level 14. Could get the Griffin Sword. We'd lose out bonus to gold, stun, hit damage, critical hit damage. Signs go up, and bonus experience from humans and non-humans. So, like I said, I went and grabbed some of the Griffin gear. Probably won't do the Griffin armor, because we did say we were going to try and do light armor, and Griffin is medium. Because we spent most of our time in medium armor last playthrough. But I can nab a better steel sword, and it means I don't need to repair that one. Sure. Oh, and we can enhance it once... Well, I mean, we could enhance it... But we're not anywhere near level 18 yet, so we wouldn't be able to use it. What about silver gear? I don't think I got the silver sword yet. Sign, yeah. So we haven't got the Griffin silver yet. Are you off? Well, thank you for the hit and run there. Ooh. And 1,000 biddies from Panda. What the hell? Thank you so much for that. Also, what's the message there attached? Merry late-ass Christmas and happy 2020! Well, thank you so much for that, Panda. Right. I'm befuddled now. What am I doing? I wasn't expecting that. Right. So we were going to repair the steel. I guess we can just see... Well, yeah, let's just repair everything. For now. Repair all. 65. I think we can sacrifice 65 gold when we have 5,226. Do we need to remove? I don't think so. I mean, literally before the stream, I was considering... Okay, so will I have the sound effect for coin? Do I, like, attach, like, the entire song, but tie it to, like, a certain number bit donation? Or, like, you know, like, gifted donation type idea? I'm kind of disappointed I didn't do that. now, otherwise we could be listening to the entire song at the moment. Though that might be a good thing, because I'm guessing we'll probably get rather sick and tired of it. Clearly I've already played cards with this guy.
So long.
Like I said, I've been thrown off now. You've thrown me completely. Right. Well, we have ourselves some Witcher gear. And we're going to throw one of these in. We're going to throw that one in storage. But we can keep a spare on us, I guess. So yeah, we'll throw that one in storage. Well, I guess we're heading back to the Rosemary in time then, aren't we?
Ah.
And then...
front to the eternal fire.
What can we do to pass the time in Novigrad?
Double chase.
I would say we'd go find the brothel, but we spent a good amount of time trying to find a brothel last week before. Couldn't for the life of us find it, could we?
My, what a freak.
What kind of ladies' man is Geralt if he doesn't know where the nearest brothel in every town is?
Rain, I like rain.
Right. Let's shove that one in storage. Also, we might as well throw that in as well, because we're not going to be using them anytime soon. Medium armor. They are an improvement. But I think the boots we've already got on have, like, bonus energy regeneration or something. Okay. Time to get out of bed. I mean, you don't have to. You can lay in bed all day, surely. Nobody's forcing you. Okay, what like little quest lines have we got? That's after midnight. Visit Horson Jr.'s arena. Okay, we could do these ones. We're not getting on a boat yet. That's in over in Oxenford. There we go. I feel like we should be keeping account how many times it gets played today. That's got to be at least what, the 4th time in the first hour. On that basis, we're probably going to hear it another like 17, 18 times today. Gangs of Novigrad. Talk to Cleaver. You can just stay, but really should get out of bed. But like combine it with like nipping to the kitchen and getting some food and drink. Head to the toilet, quick relief break, and then you can dive back under the covers, Faldir, surely. Let's go talk to Cleaver.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Sir Adox. Welcome to the party. The Black Pearl. Go to Farrow and look for Hammond. What was this about? While wallowing in the bits of Novigrad's worst and most notorious slum, Witcher took a contract on a monster. Near Novigrad docks, Geralt ran into an old brother in arms. Ah, yeah. This is following on from that. This you had to go to... Was it Skellige? I'm a bad influence. You know you want it. I feel like this was... had to go to Skellige. Oh, no. Oh, no, because it's a signpost, yeah. Yes, it was the Skellige Isles. So yeah, we're not doing that yet. We'll do all the Skellige stuff in one. So So we're going to carry on going through quests. Oxenfurt. I say we go do gangs in Novigrad, maybe. Because it's here. It's nearby. Go back to the contract, but yeah, I think that'll take more than 8 hours. There and back. So yeah, I've got 5 out of the 6 of the Griffin gear. Cat gear, it's level 17. We're getting close. I could go grab it. We just won't be able to use any of the stuff yet. Let's not the upgrade. Where's the basic stuff? There you go. Distance like that is going to take a while. Let's do the cleaver thing then. Gangs of New York. I mean, Novigrad. Okay. Cleaver, as well as like being one of the like crime bosses, isn't he also tied to the Elven Blacksmith storyline as well? Isn't he like one of the ones that's holding up the supply of steel for Hattori Hanzo, whatever his name is? But maybe you should just hop. I mean, yeah, if you didn't get any sleep, you're going to need to recoup and recover. So I say you get some sleep. Cleaver's hench dwarf. So hench.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the
It's
bit
case
about
of, yeah, it's
chance.
probably not advisable to
Know what?
piss in your own
Shite
bed.
Conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere.
I mean, he's all tied up,
Let's
but they
have a
have
chat
allowed
with
him
him,
to keep
it's
his
simple.
sword for
I
some
wanna know
reason.
where
It's still
Whoreson
on his
is.
hip. If you're going to interrogate somebody, at least disarm them
I've not
first.
betrayed you. Not ever. No. No. I know nothing.
Look, he's still got his bloody sword on him. Are those dwarves confident or just overconfident?
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Whoreson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
Hammer time for him, yeah. Okay. Last playthrough. Can anyone recall how we did this? I kind of think we maybe went with the dwarves. I don't think it's going to have massive ramifications, is it?
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Oh, well, at least we've got backup if we do go to those ones. If they're not disarmed, it gives them the semblance of hope, even if they don't have a chance. Yeah.
Oh, that's piss.
Right. Still like 7 hours, 6-7 hours to kill, so I feel like...
Rain again.
Can we see on the world map? So that's the casino. What was the other one? The arena. Well, let's face it. In the arena, we're definitely going to be fighting some shit, aren't we? Okay, well... Execution! Execution! Execution. Oh! We all know where that blade went. In all honesty, this redeem is useless. As I said, Twitch definitely needs to do more with the integration of that. The points just seem to tot up so bloody quickly. There needs to be a better way of redeeming them on, like, something more worthwhile. I mean, who doesn't love adding purple to their text?
It just rains and rains.
I feel like it should be at least have, like, colour options for different amounts.
High time we taught Horson who's boss.
Geralt of Rivia.
Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's
It
chin.
only ever rains these
Sure,
days.
blame that on
A
us
mind's
too.
like war. Never know when you're done for.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Nice razors you got there.
All roads lead to
Like how you themed the point numbers to your channel. Yeah, I had to.
Geralt of Rivia. You see in the dark.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Come on then, let's go.
Let's go then.
find any work here, Witcher.
It only ever rains these days.
No, it's around the corner here. I thought it was through this door. Apparently not. Fisticuffs! I mean, I have an army of dwarves with me, and I've got some pretty brutal fists.
Should look around.
Oh, but he got his sword out, so let's just finish them off. I was trying to get the parry. I've got to practice the parry. Right.
And if I hired a Witcher as my debt collector?
Well, let's have something to drink. So, we do have one more pack. Hops. Cat potion. Hops is not useful now. Oh, is this where we find Dudu? Pretending. Isn't he in one of these buildings?
Take him from the back!
Also, can't see a bloody thing in the dark here. There you go. Right. That guy's dead, that guy's dead. Hey, Mew! How are we? Have we, you know, enjoyed the last few days rest? I mean, did anybody miss me? I need my ego stroking. List of debtors. Albert Zimmer, or Aldebert Zimmer, Gwyn Hughes, Matisse, Rico, Mortimer, Stan... Aardvark?
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
And the 10-month resub
Don't intend
from
to.
Eli. Thank you so much. Booty, booty, booty everywhere.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
Who are you? You're
What's
Dudu,
your
aren't
name?
you?
Rico. Rico Mayersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took
Back
me
to
for one of
dino
Bedlam's
training.
moles.
You go ahead, Eli.
Are you?
Well, kinda.
Did you manage to
So
get
what
the
have you
14
kinda
sandworms you
learned?
required for whatever the crafting
Paulson's
was?
working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side.
You
And that's all I
missed
know.
me, but not as much as chat. I can validate that. Yeah, that sounds about right, Valdir. I'm consequential here. Also, what was the question? Stay a while, run.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late, hear me?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Change your mind.
I don't want him to die, because I think... I know it's a changeling that takes on the role of one of Whoreson's lieutenants or something. You whistled under the seat while reeling a fish in. Does that count as missing me?
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Bedlam's the,
Man, game over, man. Game over.
collect reward from King of Beggars, yeah. Right. What was I doing? Back to the gangs. Kill the dwarf, Mr. Steven! Well, technically he wasn't a dwarf. The dwarfs are outside. I think he's a changeling, isn't he? Four times now, yeah. They're racking up. Toss a dwarf to your witcher. I like it. No one tosses a dwarf. Right. Anything else I can loot? Ooh, fancy a sword. We're racking up the leathers as well, aren't we? Animal hides and what have you. Getting close to weight, but not too much, so much as to worry. Hang on a second, didn't I throw that in storage? Or we've just got another one. Maybe I didn't actually throw it in storage. We went all the way back there. Maybe I just didn't put it in storage. I thought I did. It either sounds like a challenge, Mute, or, you know, one of those Rule 34 things. Where Geralt and Yarp and Zigran have some quality time together or something like that. I mean, Zoltan's married, so it can't be with Zoltan. Nothing else in here to nab? I
Nice
can see.
razors you got there.
There you go. I can actually see shit now. Now I have tossed a dwarf to your witcher stuck in your head.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Oh, armor repair kit. Useful.
Geralt of Rivia.
I am going to try and loot everything because that's how I play these games. So hot. Incomes and outlays. Is this a profitable business? Letter from Dudu. Oh, we never actually read this. Ciri, if you're reading these words, that means you have solved my riddle, for which you have my congratulations. It also means you have been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what you did on the Temple Isle, but Menge... is it Mengi or Menga? I think it's Menga, isn't it? Is furious and will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive and burns you at the stake. And now that he's got his sanctimonious paws on Dijkstra's treasure, he can hire enough men to search every home in this city thrice over. I'm a Doppler. That's it, Doppler, not shapeshifter. So I'll be able to hide. But you must flee while you still can. You're doo-doo. I mean, we did have Bart's, what was it, Trumpy Dump earlier. Now we're having doo-doo. This is the poo episode, isn't it? Don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free from Menga's clutches. It's impossible. But knowing our friend, he'll wriggle his way out somehow, or at least I hope he will. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me, but you are to flee, remember, and be immediately guards those who guard themselves. Alright, well, I'm probably going to wind up selling some of these books. We know there's a bookseller, so at least I can turn this weight into cash.
Oh, Geralt of Rivia.
Also, 8 o'clock. So yeah, let's go find the arena. Definitely feel like we can beat some people up in an arena. I'm hearing scuffles back here somewhere.
Think I pissed me trousers.
I see sparkly bits.
One drink, all I had.
Certificate? Let it here be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zendnek.
Oh! Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Right, where the hell are we headed? Just breaking into somebody's house to use it as a shortcut. I mean, there's multiple options here. Pretend to be Zendnek to take part in the fights. Let's go back to Dijkstra first. We've got many options to explore. Let's face it, if we didn't know what we were doing, we'd be paralyzed with choices at this point, wouldn't we? down here. Oh, I vaguely recall this place. Don't we eventually... We're here with Dandelion. He's trying to woo a woman and we beat people up outside this bit. Can't remember where that comes in the timeline, but we'll get there eventually.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
How will John get Junior? Answer, he won't. He'd rather deal with Dijkstra. Yeah. I actually had a reasonable time scales. It was like very chilled out. You know, spent time with the family. You know, just like quiet, relaxed, filled with food and booze, as it should be. What about yourself, Scales? Did you have a good Christmas? Oh, ladies? Ah, the ladies are back. They're all moist. Yep, okay. Enough perving. Back to work. Right, we've got to go talk to... just charge into her. Redanians. Let's put that sort of touch away. God, it's so dark.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Chill, relaxing is always good. Had a very nice... I'm glad.
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Charging with that torch, yeah, exactly. Just be glad she was, you know, the towel was wet, otherwise it would have gone up like a Roman candle, wouldn't it? Got it from a reliable source. What are you talking about? Spent years serving Redania.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes.
Roach?
Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
One thing about getting older, you learn to appreciate terms you would have called boring when you were younger, yes. Also, eating and drinking isn't boring when you do it competitively. When you challenge yourself, I will eat this entire plate of, you know, cake or trifle or, you know, even if it's sprouts or something like that. If you challenge yourself, then it becomes a competition. That's something else. Right. Let's try and pass ourselves off as this other fighter. No, we need to go to the arena for that, which I think was this one, wasn't it? So, like me, Scales, was it all just like fairly chilled out, relaxing time then? Still got about 3 hours to kill. How many whiskies and gingers can I have before I decide to ask others to bring me more? Because my chair and I have suddenly become good friends, inseparable. Nice and chill, I'm glad. Though evidently you were on the whiskey. I mean, I still have half a bottle of rum, and I haven't actually made much of an impact on my bottle of vodka yet, surprisingly. But, you know, several bottles of wine were drunk.
Washed your hair lately?
Excuse me? Okay, so I can't sneak through from here. You will eat all 6 varieties of pickled herring, even if I am super full. Also, how did the I can't remember how it's pronounced. The like the Christmas star cookie things go down? Were they extra special because of their providence? Was it? Did you say it was your nan or your aunt's recipe? Saving those for the next community day. I could save the vodka for the next community day. I guess technically, if we do like stick to the idea of maybe like second Saturday each month, that would be what? 2 weeks, 3 weeks? It'd be 3 weeks, wouldn't it? Because this coming weekend, tomorrow is still December. So yeah, we still got like. It'd be 2 weeks tomorrow, probably. Inadequate planning. Always bribe the kids to keep you topped off beforehand. You just make it a game for everybody else to make sure your drink never goes dry. Your aunt's husband's late mother. They were delicious. I'm glad. Right. Okay, it looks like I need to come back on myself round here. So we take a right out the door here. Around the building. I think... down this way. Okay, yeah, this looks more like it. I feel like we're in the right territory. There's horse and masks there.
You heard? They raided Cleaver's house.
No passage, don't linger.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Okay, well, we could do that for the points. Though, I mean, it's only a tiny little bit of XP. We will use the fake name we've got.
Recognize this piece of paper?
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to Zdenek.
Mm-hmm. I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you go wandering. Straight to Igor now.
Fair enough.
Come on, get ready. Your turn.
Oh, I vaguely recall this. It's not just humans we fight, is it?
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
There's a bunch of monsters we end up fighting as well.
One of them hired thugs. Who knows?
Remember our deal, I hope. I switched this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment.
Oh!
Again, I cannot see a bloody thing. There you go.
There's your coin. That's it. We agreed on that.
Igor? Good
I need
puppy.
work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Someone's got to keep folk in check. You never come straight out with who your target is, do you?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
How does Geralt ever get away with pretending to be anyone else? Who else in this game have you seen carrying 2 swords? Yeah. Done my share of fighting.
Done my share of fighting. Wouldn't carry a sword if I didn't know how to use it.
Have you killed humans?
Sometimes.
Why not come out and say you're a witcher? It's plain to see.
Not looking for any monster contracts. Need a regular job for a while.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight. If you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Set me up.
Already have.
It's definitely a setup.
Need time to prepare.
I'm ready. I was
Always prepared.
born ready. Well, I wasn't born ready. I was mutated into this role.
Fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purchase.
You were too soon with the danger alert, Fluffy. You were still on cooldown, clearly.
A man's life is worth less than a cup of water. A witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. As ever, a fight to the death.
You knew the risks.
The Witcher wins!
Okay, I didn't even realise I was having the option. I was just still swinging at that point.
Fracas, a rumpus, a fray. The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige. Sired by a mountain bear, they live to kill.
Yield, or end like your brother.
Never.
Well, I'm not having the option to let them stand down. I'm just killing them too quickly, clearly.
Face to face with beasts.
Who let loose the wyvern? Whoop. And come on. Oh, well, we just seem to be hitting the wall there. Okay. I'm sure that ain't it. I think they unleashed some more stuff on us. Stand down as you cut their heads off. Yep. I think these guys are bloodthirsty.
Come on.
Oh, fucking Rodriguez. Ouch. Damn it. I can't see a bloody thing in here. I'm gonna have to put the cat on just to see what's going on. Right. I want to stab him in the butt. Damn it.
Good.
Oop. Well and truly poisoned, apparently. Is that it? No, I don't. I think there's more. Of course, I'm probably getting very close to weight. Not Boris! We're not beating up more trolls!
For the first time in a long time, release Boris!
Release Brian! No, it's Boris the bear! I'm not that kind of monster! I'm just basically keeping the lock on so I can see where the target is, because it's that bloody dark down here. I know it's not as bad for you guys, but like I said, I've got a big light in my eyes. My pupils are well and truly contracted. The opposite of dilated, isn't it? Oh, there was a little hesitation there, as if the game was going, are we going to crash? I am a monster.
Yet another
Geralt is a
win for
card-carrying
the
member of
Witcher!
Peter. Not. One rug coming right up.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough.
Horson?
To tell me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley, known the most as Horson Jr., appreciates good handiwork.
Also, do we ever meet Horson Sr.?
We've not had enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
Right, here comes the endless line of slaughter then.
Release the Kraken!
Execution! Another execution! Igor is about to die. Oh no! Whoop whoop! Whoop 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 whoop! Execution! Nope, 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 nope. I will deal with the guy with the shield in a moment. I'm going after Eagle first. No, wrong one. Eagle, please. And off with his head. Good, right. Next. That's how you deal with them. Eagle's key. Right. I don't think there's anything down these tunnels, is there? Nope. Right, like I said, yeah, we're getting very close to weight. I'm going to have to be careful about what I pick up. I think it's only, like, cash and resources now. Nope. I don't think meat weighs anything, does it? Just the gold. Can't go through any of these gates, no. Horson Sr. died of syphilis, obviously. I mean, it's in the name, really, isn't it? Okay, definitely hearing the sound of slaughter. And I want in! Grab some more water. Yep. Oh, I'm just beating people to death with my fists again. As it should be. I mean, the dwarves are certainly helping. I won't deny that. Message from Igor. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables and a bit of blood's been spilt with no plan or reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper levels towards the arena. Turn so your back is to the grating. Look to the opposite wall. If you've eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Okay, this is like secret stash. So what is it? Walk down the corridor leading from the upper levels towards the arena. Then we look for a grating. I'll take the bolts. I don't think they're going to weigh too much. I think we lost a dwarf who had some grilled chicken on him, or whatever. Bolts, yes. Shirt, no. Anything up and around here? Oh, anything in the boxes? Nope. Anything there? Bit more booze. I told you it's Christmas. It's all about the booze. And watching trashy movies on TV. That's a point. Has anyone, like, been to the cinema? Watch any films over Christmas? Or, you know, watch anything reasonable on TV? Just beat you to death with my fists.
Keep it together,
Though they don't seem to be doing much impact. Fine, let's just do this properly then. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm having much impact regardless. Go on. Yeah, I'm not even, like, wearing down his stamina there.
Keep it together, lads.
Oh, it's because I've got my, I can't guard. Because I've got the torch out, have I? Yeah. Because I've got the torch out, I can't guard, so I can't parry. Yep, I'm doing no damage to this guy, apparently.
Come on.
Damn it.
You pay for this.
Yep, this guy is apparently not taking any damage. Can we get into some, like, light? Like, these dwarves gonna help out?
Not good.
Damn it. Because I can't see where the swing's coming from. Rewatch 3 Bond movies. Well, that feels like a very Christmassy thing to do, because Bond movies are always just repeated on TV at Christmas. Ever since I was a kid, that was always a thing. Yep, this guy is just not taking any damage. Ah, screw this then. Fine. Can we have the dwarves take him out? Because apparently I can't do any damage to him. Oh, now I can! What was it? Was it just because he was in that area? Because he was here, he wouldn't take any damage whatsoever? What is this bullshit? The lore is supremely comfy. What about yourself out, dear? Have you climbed back into bed? Surely you're comfy again now. That's a magic sword. I feel like we've got to try. Yeah, there you go. I knew we were going to go overweight. Right. Let's get rid of... The axe is going to weigh, isn't it? One of these maces. There you go. Now, I can't remember which grate it is. Oh, so it's well and truly after midnight now. Okay. Alright. Going to the lower levels of the arena. Something about a grate. What was the description again? Blind. So, walk down the corridor leading from the upper levels towards the arena. Turn so your back is to the grating. Look at the wall opposite you. If you've eyes to see, you'll see what you're looking for. I think it's up here. One thing you watched from start to finish this year was a 2019 retrospective on your royal family, which was very nice. I don't actually know too much about Swedish royal family, but then again, I don't know much about the British royal family, so I don't know if there's much loss there. So, I'll back to the grate. Yeah, because I think this is classed as the corridor down from the upper levels. I presume so. Back to the grate. I don't think I can climb up there, can I? Tiny little hole. No. I think they're quite different from one another. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I reckon. Is there any other grates we can put our back against and stare for a clue as to where the hell we get the bonus loot? I think it's anywhere around here. Unless it means that we're on the upper levels here and down towards the arena is the lower level it wants us to go to. Best not shared with toast crumbs. Huh? What? The upper levels. Back to the grate and then look. Ah, there you go. Pull the lever! Can I investigate?
Floor is worn by a moving door.
Yeah.
Something behind this wall.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
This is definitely a lever. Can I just blast my way through? No, we definitely need to pull this. Interact, there you go, thank you. That's what we wanted. Now we can get all the loot. Well, these are going to weigh us down. Mysterious letter. King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Yet not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role in their attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job, which you attempted, yet flubbed so badly. Hey, Sock! You're okay? Not your best time of year, to be honest, but hanging in there. How's everyone here? Good times all around? I'm not too bad myself. Fairly chilled out and relaxed after, you know, spending some time with the family and just, you know, eating some good food and drinking some good booze. But, I mean, have you at least enjoyed, you know... Did you enjoy Christmas? Did you enjoy, you know, having a plausible excuse to, like, sink 4 bottles of rum? I know that was, like, our Christmas party a week ago now. Well, almost a week ago. But, you know, has the captain come out to visit? It's been peaceful and chilled. You slept for most of it. I mean, see, that sounds productive enough. Aspiring ash down dreamy hills, past sparkling hills. I don't know if that is reference. Well, it's Elven. I don't know if it's a clue to anything, though, specific. Hillside. Right. We still need to dump something else. 3 over, okay. Well, the axe weighs... I guess one of these maces as well. There you go. You've not mounted the captain, though. Oh, no. Is that out of choice, or, you know, has the captain abandoned you? You enjoy Christmas, but I think I'm coming down with something that I've had hard last 2 days with regards to mental health. Well, I mean, look at the positive. You enjoyed Christmas. Hang on to that. I mean, feeling ill does inevitably just, like, hit your mood as well, which I can imagine hits you harder. But yeah, look at the positives. I mean, I take it, like, you know, schools don't get back for another week and a half, couple of weeks. So you've still got time to chill. You've got some games to play. Did you ever complete all the grindy stuff in Destiny 2? That's still some stuff you can get your head down and do.
Blood came out of ears. It's Imperial soldiers sitting across the pond.
Rough time of year, to be honest. Too much pressure on being the happiest, most grateful, amazing person you can be. It's exhausting. I bowed out after Christmas stream and just ate cheese and crackers. I mean, if cheese and crackers with a nice glass of red. At least. I'm hoping. Captain's still right here. Just had no energy, completely wiped out. I mean, yeah, it is exhausting. Christmas is definitely exhausting.
Got so fucked up once.
Oh, of course, yeah, you got your fancy, was it Bristol blue glass goblet thing. It's been well and truly christened now, I guess, the goblet. Right, did they have any cash on them? Yes, they did.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Apparently there's another body. There it is. Just taking all your money. We'll leave all the rest for the drunk there. Still got some grindy grinder stuff to do. I didn't realise you could date in Destiny. I think we all enter kind of sub-drop state post-Christmas. Yeah, everyone does, yeah. Only majority of people don't know what that is. Yes.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out my ears.
Yeah, you should always, like, be aware that you know you're going to come down after Christmas. If you just, like, take the time to realise you're not alone and everybody else has that come down as well, I think it kind of, like, it helps a little. Right. Well, we definitely missed our date with Triss, didn't we? The sun is coming up. So we were supposed to see her after midnight. I mean, technically 4 in the morning is after midnight, but still. The sun's come up, I don't think it counts.
Subliminal messaging. You're a clever bugger after all, Professor.
State of disorientation, confusion, often sadness after you've been to the bottom of a BDSM type situation. Aftercare is that Top does protect and help you through it. Okay, so yeah, this was Eternal Shrine near the harbour around midnight. Yeah, so we missed that one, so we're going to have to come back some other time. So, now the sun's coming up, how about we go get our money from the swamp thing? That was a treasure hunt. No, contract. Let's go get our money. So I need a signpost, don't I? Hey, we said it before, no kink shaming.
And remember,
I think there's a gate round here we can Right. Pretty sure we can use this signpost. Right, let's go get our money. That's just greedy, Panda. Both rolls. Oh, is that just best of both worlds? You're a giver and a taker. Right. Just drowners. Ignore those fuckers if I can. And they're gonna go back into their bog. Both rolls at once, and you're the only one enjoying the party.
Witcher, greetings.
Where's my money?
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure.
It's still only like 100 or so.
Never mind.
Isn't it? It's not that much money.
Farewell.
Ah, but we do get points. This may be worth it. Right. We did open up another slot. Okay, good. So, let's put Gourmet in there. Let's see if we can maybe get another combat. Precise blows? Damage from hits received whilst dodging is reduced. Yeah, let's just go with all the fast attack stuff. And we've got 2 more left. Yeah, let's just pump it into this. There you go. All the fast attack. You got therapy later today. Okay. 534. Actually, that was worth waiting. Nice chunk of change. I dare say therapist's first question is going to be, how was your Christmas? Was it good? Were you able to take some time for yourself? That's the point. Like, all the family stuff over Christmas. Did you enjoy that? Or what was it like? Did that bring you down as well? Would you prefer a little more alone time? I need to find myself a signpost. Down Warren, I guess. Probably the closest. I could call Roach at this point, but... a little more game stream time, yes. You did enjoy the family stuff, but did also have you time as well. That sounds like you had a healthy balance then. That's all we can ever ask for in life. Honestly, never heard Ithalius laugh so hard he couldn't speak or breathe like he did on that night. I think I will definitely say I had fun. Hopefully you guys did as well. Because that was like the goal, that everyone enjoy themselves. Unwind, relax, have fun. Though I will say it's going to be a while again before we do a 12-hour one. I feel like we did, like... It was like the last hours where I was starting to flag, definitely. But other than that, oh, wreaths. Hidden. Oh, the spoopy ghosts. Oh, back off, back off. That was almost nasty. That could have been a little close. Also, this entire village has been murdered because we didn't kill the tree. We let loose the demon horse thing, isn't it? Last hour was hard. Sienna was awesome though, and Panda Mute too. You popped in some info on Unrailed into the Community Day stream on Discord. Details if anyone wants to play. Okay, thank you for that, noob. Like I said, we're probably, you know, we'll probably start planning properly in maybe a week or so's time. You were such an asshole and chicken horse. I mean, that's basically what the game calls for. Be as mean as you can to your fellow players, whilst trying to get to the finish line yourself. Like I said, the other one that's very much in the same vein as Chicken Horse is Move or Die, but you're not so much a dick to other players as the audience can be a dick to you, because they can, like, spawn in stuff and things like that.
Top-notch swords.
So I feel like maybe we try Move or Die next time. But I think we've got a few more games possibly on the list, and we're not having to just rely on Jackbox and stuff like that.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, itchy nose. Right. Well, we're not wearing the heavy armor, but we're certainly going to sell it. None of these swords are... no, it's only a minor improvement, but it's not great for, like, the other factor of it. One of these needs to go in storage, so that gets sold. Is that heavy armor? Medium, that gets sold as well. Also watching Brian Cox's documentary, I think I might cry over the a satellite probe's death. So is it one of the, like the solar system one, or what? I can't remember which ones. Brian Cox has done like solar system. No, my brain's going blank now. I will say I've not started on like one of my Christmas traditions ever since I was a kid. I will always, well, more or less every year, I've watched like the Christmas lectures. I think I've missed a few over, well, many years. But I normally like save them up and just do them on iPlayer. Time you played Ultimate Chicken Horse, you experienced chest pains from all the laughing. Just overexerted yourself and had to rest for a few days. Yep, that sounds about right. Though you got to admit, we were doing it last thing after 12 hours. There wasn't any chest pains from overexertion, because I think we were all like, okay, just power through. This is the last hour. We can do it. Oh, it's on ITV, is it? No, you mean iPlayer. I was going to say. Your son and you sobbed Cassini's end. It was perfect, though. Right. Oh, we were going to sell some books as well.
So long.
Farewell, Alvida saying goodbye.
Oh. Any needs, master?
Right. Let's go to the bookstore. We can restock you. Here you go.
Ah, you're back.
You love watching for the cock-ups in the Christmas lectures. I mean, they're pretty well rehearsed and polished, but, you know, it is like a classroom. There's always going to be fuck-ups, essentially. And it's like one of the places I really love to go. If I feel like if I ever got a chance to like spend a couple of days in London, I would try and to see if there's like a lecture on at the RI that I could maybe go to. Yeah.
Let's see these books of yours.
Think you're about to nap? Chat should behave. Okay, we'll try to at least. But yeah, you get some shut-eye, Valdir. We need you bright and alert for, you know, further shenanigans. Right. Basically any books, I feel like. Maybe not like 3 copies of these. Royal Lineages of the North. Yeah, I think we can sell those. The Wild Hunt. We know what the Wild Hunt is. Collected verse of Gonzalo de Versio? Was the little there from Sock when asked to be good. That's your go-to response. Honestly, I will be good. Nothing ever bad happens when I'm involved. Pure, sweet, and innocent, aren't you, Sock? Care for your sword, soldier. Please tell me we did read this. Oh, damn it. It's because we're in that we can't read it now. I presume I've read caring for my sword. Does sound like, you know, how to prevent your troops catching syphilis. Slaughter of Sintra. So how many people have actually watched the Netflix show then? I know Law definitely has. I did it all over the course of like 2 or 3 days. The forbidden magic. It's a bit like the tango being the forbidden dance. You've done the first few episodes, have you, Sark? I will say, I think you need to get over the hump of like third or fourth episode. That's when it starts finding its rhythm, I would say. I did cringe at, like, as I said, some of the effects in it. In this case, so you go, ooh, this definitely isn't like Game of Thrones HBO budget, is it? Some of the locations are pretty nice. Like I said, I did really like the fight choreography. The performances were good. I still, some of the characters, though, I don't know whether the actors are right for the role. The performance is okay. It's just not how I pictured the like character. I'm not on about like the skin tone and things like that. It's just stuff like Ciri, to me, just looks too old for the how she's supposed to be like 11, 12. Was it Freya Allen? She does not look like she's 12 years old. I'm sorry. I know there's suspension of disbelief and stuff like that, but when she's supposed to be playing like the granddaughter to Calantha, and you go, you're lucky if there's like 30 years between you. That just doesn't look right. Triss threw you for a loop. Yeah, it's just you. They're not what you picture, not just from the games, but just the descriptions in the books. It just doesn't. Something doesn't fit about it. As I said, I can't fault the performances. It just. Doesn't help that Grandma look like an older sister. Yeah, exactly. I think anything that's highlighted is books we've not read yet. So that's only some of the ones we have definitely read. Yep, so all the books. Not that they actually weigh anything, it's just, you know, this is all money. No, in like the timeline, she's supposed to be about 12. And I think in the timeline they even state, because it's like when... Okay, you've got to plug your ears, Sock, if you haven't watched to that point yet. But in the later episodes of the series, Geralt says, I've not been here for 10 years, or a decade, or something like that. So indicating she's about like 10, 11. And even in the context of the books, she's supposed to be, you know... Because, I mean, even like at the start of the Witcher 3, that's kind of when she's, like, the age of the character when she first comes to Kaer Morhen. She's supposed to be preteen. because that's very much there's a whole like plot line about her, you know, becoming a teenager at Kaer Morhen. She looks 14, 15 though, yeah. This is the problem. Ciri at that stage in the books is supposed to be I think it's like 11 or 12 at most. You liked Dandelion who's not Dandelion. It's Jaskier. And like I said, I think that's essentially what like the characters may be called in the Polish original versions of the books. I mean, like I said, my impressions of Dandelion was he's a bit of a fop, kind of like, okay, he like bigs himself up in obviously and all that, but he is still he is like cool under pressure in that. Because there's bits in like the stories where he's actually going into territory soldiers won't even go. I mean, some of it's bravado, but some of it is like he is kind of, he has this like image about himself that he is untouchable because he's got through all these scrapes. Whereas in the show, he just seems like he's there as the comic relief that is just kind of an idiot. He's like every other bard in every other D&D game, but it's still fun to see, yeah. It is his original name. It translates to Buttercup in English. There we go. That's why it... Okay, so this is why we've got Dandelion in, like, the Western version of it. But thank you for that. Savith? Am I saying that right? Hopefully I am. Right, well, we sold a bunch of books. We got some more money. We've actually got some space in our inventory. You just killed the second Elder Dragon in Guild Wars 2. That was a fight. How many people were with you, though? Did you go mono a mono with a dragon? Did you solo that shit? I mean, we've been playing for like over 2 hours now. We've not played any Gwent. Yeah, I only bet small because I'm crap at this. Solo with NPCs. I mean, the NPCs is the factor there. Still don't have much of a monster. We do have Vesemir now. Though not many others, yeah. We still wouldn't be able to build a Nilfgaardian deck. Right. Who do I lose? So we have actually got some, like, reasonable cards now. Obviously, we got Yennefer. We've got a couple of spies. We got Vesemir now. We only have one of you. How about we lose you? Try and get our card numbers down. Solo-ish. Solo-esque. Solo-like. Never again, though. You need a break. Or, as in, like, you're gonna, like, step away from Guild Wars for a little bit. You'd lend your pirate goblet for boozing, but it's all mine. So, what was the first drink that christened the goblet? Let's see how we fare with this. I do kind of want to keep the Biting Frost, especially as we've got a spy. So, let's go with... Let's lose you. More catapults. Okay, yeah. Actually, we can lose them fog, can't we? Okay, we've got plenty of catapults. You're going mid with that. Okay. Right, well, let's go with our usual opener. All the siege equipment. Wow, we definitely know we're playing our hero ability. Let's neutralize that shit, please. Though not quite yet. Let's make them feel confident. Yep. This is going to start being a problem. Siege deck? Kind of. It's because we had a fair amount of siege equipment fairly early on. We haven't got that many really good cards yet, so I'm just playing what I have, which isn't a lot. Okay, we'll play you now. Go on. Seems a little odd when you haven't played anything yet. Okay, if we fog them, we're going to bring his cavalry archer and whoever that is down to 5 and 6. That'll still be 21. So I'm still winning in that sense. Do I give myself the extra cards? Yeah, I'm going to play Dijkstra. What do we get? What do we get? He's decoying Dijkstra. Okay. You're going to play that against me next, aren't you? Doesn't matter, though. I can still frost it. That's the reason. Okay. You're not going to dump anything else in the middle, are you? Unfortunately. Well, I suppose even if he does play Dijkstra, we can decoy it and get some more cards back anyway. Yeah. Oh, 2 and 2. Okay, even better. Here we go. Yeah. Now you play some cards. You know what? I can seal it back as well. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Go on. Fortunately, I don't have anything else for that. Let's not talk about decks on Twitch, you'll we'll get banned. Yep. Grab some more cards. They've passed now. Okay. So I don't need to really worry about anything else. We just win. We're level pegging cards-wise. Yep, there's no reason to do anything else now, is there? No? Okay. Right, we get another catapult. Let's go with some mid. What you got? Are we going to try and freeze that out? I've got a lot of front line myself. I don't really want to, but we'll find out. Also, what's the symbol on that? Scorch. Close combat. Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units if the combined strength is of all his close combat units is 10 or more. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing anything front line, am I? Let's not do that. Okay, let's start playing some more mid. I have warned you, this is my game. How very dare you defy my green pastures. Also, by the way, Merry Christmas. How are we? Doesn't play well. Did you have a good holiday? I guess we can call it a holiday, can't we? It's only that it's been a few days. Okay. Don't have something so I can steal that and get some more cards. Unfortunately, he's got the lead with the cards now. Okay. Okay. Well, we can play you still. What you got? I really want you to play some front line. Okay, he does. Are we going to freeze this out? We would take a hit, though his dragon gets reduced as well, thankfully. We're certainly not going to use it next round, because all we've got is melee, so we're hoping for like a strong opportunity to play all these cards next time around. Well, you still win. Okay. Because I am not playing any of these. But I did force you to do your 3-card combo. Okay, we've got 19 points with 4 cards. What have you got? Ugh, for God's sake. He has all the good cards. I have nothing. That was fun. Only 9 for Christmas dinner instead of the usual 24. Our sanity is reasonably intact. Jeez, I mean, I wouldn't even be able to cope with 9, but 24? I mean, is it literally everyone's like balance on every chair in the house? There's like people perched on like stools, and somebody's in an armchair and things like that. That's a lot of people. Well, like I said, there's no way I'm winning it. Yeah, especially not now. Well, I guess we just give up, because there's no way. You had 16 at your cousin's house? Wow. Well, we definitely need more cards. Like I said, I think the strongest card I have is... No, not tutorials. What is Yen our strongest card? I think it is, actually, yeah. Our strongest card is Yen. And he was pulling out, like, a 15 Ciri and things like that. Dragons that can scorch anything we put on the front row. Bollocks to that. We need better cards.
Is it true Menga fornicated with a witch?
Most probably.
Floor gets pretty full, and we have 3 3-seater sofas.
Everyone's always on me, mine,
It all gets a bit cozy, does it? Right. No, we're not heading to Skellige yet. What could we do? Get Junior. We could go talk to Roach. That's after midnight. Secondary quests. That's over in Oxenfurt. Oh, we could go and collect a reward. Yeah, let's do that.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh.
You're gonna lurk and play some Neverwinter Nights? I'm taking a stab in the dark. NWN is Neverwinter Nights. I'm trying to think of anything else that could be those initials. And I'm coming up with nothing.
Ooh.
Just how far south.
So I see the exclamation point there.
Cabbage last night. It feels like it's south.
There's a
What
a strumpet here that needs in
Islanders
distress.
from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
This is the quest I never did last time, which I think is tied to Triss, isn't
Out
it?
the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
I mean, I can think of other things that could be paid in okay. Yep, Neverwinter Nights, okay. Gets so bad, going to the loo is like a Bear Grylls adventure. Ooh! Yeah, that's the mental image I did not need. Alright, I'll help.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
Get rid of the drunks. We can do this.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Get out of here.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace.
Where was the quest to get the tattoo? I searched all over in Witcher 2 and couldn't find it. We got pissed with... Was it some of Vernon Roach's boys? We woke up half naked with the tattoo. I can't remember. It was in Flotsam. I think that was the town. I can't remember what exactly it was we did to get drunk. But yeah, we woke up drunk. We had to go back and see Vess about something to try and re-piece together our memory. And we did ask several times about, how do I get rid of this? To like Philippa and Triss, and they go, oh, we just need some herbs. I'll get those herbs later. Never happened. Hence, we still got the tattoo this time around. We'll use the Jedi mind trick on them.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey, gents, time to go.
13 students. I was very, very drunk.
I'm not against spinning.
I think it's like the crest of like the blue stripes, isn't it, or something like that? They're having some trouble getting out of the door.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
Like I said, I think this is somehow tied to like one of Triss's quest lines, isn't it? So how about we refrain from taking the money? We may be offered payment in kind somewhere else down the line.
Keep it. Need it more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
You got a tattoo pre-Christmas to fulfill your trilogy. I'm a little pissed I can't see it. Okay, what's the tattoo of that you got? Thought it was in the military camp, but only found Aldrin. No, it was definitely tied to getting drunk in Flotsam with the blue stripes. I know it was tied to that. Did you hear about the guy who got a Netflix tattoo on his side? He tweeted it to the company and gave him a full year free of charge. I guess it's free advertising for them. I mean, what's a year's subscription? I mean, they could have been like really cheapskate and just done like the most basic package, which is about what, $6. So like like $70 for them. Well, it literally doesn't cost them anything. But yeah, it's good PR. Let's go talk to Bertha.
Material world, and I'm a material girl.
None of the other strumpets have moved back in, have they?
Hey there, handsome.
Nope. Well, apparently we don't get a discount for helping out the girls.
Material world, and I'm
You need the HD package. Yeah, no, I'm just saying they might. It could have been like Netflix. So yeah, sure, we'll give you a free year. And they just give them the most basic of packages. It's on your back. It's Latin. Unus vida, unus arma. Shoulder blades to shoulder blade. A more is a more same in Latin as it is in like French. Love.
Gonna be sick.
No sexy times, unfortunately. No. Go on then. What does it translate to? Vida. Is Vida truth? No, that's in Vino Veritas is truth, isn't it? What the hell's Vida? No, I've got nothing. Go on then. So what are we doing? One life, one love. Okay. Well, clearly you're smarter than I am, Silver. What else we got? That's not in Novigrad, that's actually own Oxenfurt. So we could talk to Cleaver. Let's go talk to Cleaver.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
Latin experts, I see. Yeah, well, I mean, I only managed one, and it's because a more is you know,
Here's a copper. The whole day
is fairly easy to translate. Oh, I still haven't put these in storage. Let's do that first.
as much as love.
I probably would have twigged to Unus if my brain was in gear. There's only like certain Latin words and phrases. It normally comes back to things like in vino veritas, in wine truth, that like triggers like certain memory in me, but I cannot. I don't know Latin. I can make shit up, but I cannot manage to rake knowledge like that from anything I might have picked up in the past. And no, I'm not old enough to have known Latin in the past, but you know what I mean. Silver is a canny fish. Indeed, right. Yeah, we did dump it in. Princess Azanthia's sword. Oh, God's sake, down. There you go. Princess Azanthia's sword. Okay, so we have two of these, so we can definitely sell one. So we're selling one. We have a replica. Just friendly crustaceans under the sea. Is this just a break from the tossing a coin to the Witcher? Right. Let's go sell that sword, and then we'll go see Cleaver. Is that Homer? It is indeed. Like I said, it's when Simpsons was good. Like in the first 5 to 6 series.
go with this thing? I was
E pluribus unum.
Happy pops and heals me. A profitable case of leprosy.
Since it's on the US currency, yeah.
Means to earn me livelihood. Bad like that.
Well, whether it's only for Witcher, I might like turn it off unless it's a Friday.
It is too.
So make the most of it, I guess, lore. Only other Latin tattoo is SPQR. Now, tell me what that means, Smarty Pants. It was the mark of the Legion, wasn't it? I don't know what it stood for. Senatus Populus Qui Romanus. Yeah, I know it's the mark of the Legion, but I didn't know what the letters stood for.
Top-notch swords.
In God we trust, Roman.
Show me what you have in stock.
For the Senate and the people of Rome. Oh, damn it. That's the one we were going to sell, weren't it? Also, is there anything bad? No, these are all downgrades. Yeah. I suppose you only blueprints worth nabbing. Probably not. No, these are just for runes. You can't remember the history lesson. You love having a brother that knows some Latin. Okay, so that wasn't even a bit of Google Foo lore. You actually just asked your brother. It's the mark of the Legion, slave to the common Roman. Right. Right. We're going to meet him with Cleaver, who is conveniently right next door.
Pizza rank and hungry. Think I'm in love. Will you run?
Right.
Life you gotta take risks.
What do you want?
Tell me about Horson.
What can you tell me about Junior?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Horson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched at blackmail, murder and hustling. Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
Well, we know what Junior's pastimes are, and they're not too pleasant. Literally, you literally ran next door and asked him. So convenient.
Helped your dwarves at the casino.
Aye, not the arena though. Had to invite themselves in. Not what we agreed. But Cleaver's a dwarf both loyal and fair. Anyone would tell you that. Give half the help, get half the reward.
I didn't realise we were going to get paid for that. Do we get any extra points, though? 2 points! Wow. Totally worth it. And 150 cash. Okay. Right. I feel like we could punch something. Where's Iron Mortimer? I mean, he's like 8 levels above us. But I feel like we can punch some things.
Got a problem.
Though we will throw a cautionary save in there, just in case. Let's face it, he's going to hit like a truck, isn't he?
A million debits and a million credits. Sick of it, it's too.
Ave Gloriosa in nomine Satan. something, 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 Satan. Just found an old Team Avo video where they attacked a Christian's server that threatens users into donating. Right, I think we do this fight and then the last one is in like... Really? Well, let's just have the guards finish them off. Yep, apparently I don't need to even worry. Thank you. I've got to conserve my energy if I'm about to go into a boxing match. Where's the bookie? Bookie normally has a clipboard or something, don't they? Ah, there's the bookie.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
I mean, have you heard me? Of course swearing's allowed, law. You broke the Trinity of Latin because my third, which was actually your first, is the capital. I think you'd already mentioned the Japanese kanji one. 'Cause was it on your arm or something? Who organises these fights?
Who organises these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages. Each region has its own champion.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
Oh, Knuckles! Oh, okay. Yeah, but I vaguely recall you mentioning about the kanji, yeah. I'm willing to bet it all. We're pretty good
I'm ready.
with the fisticuffs.
Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now! Long live the king!
Thankfully, we've got a big open arena.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
If he lands a punch, we are in trouble. I don't doubt that. But if we just keep moving...
Britannia!
Come on. Well, we're getting a bit tired now, I would say. I wonder if we get an advantage with, like, because we're doing, like, the light armor traits. In these situations. Because, I mean, we've got the lightest of armor at the moment, haven't we? We're basically running around in our pants. Oh, big haymaker. There we go. Didn't land a single punch on us. I told you. Didn't matter that he was 8 levels above us. See, sometimes overconfident is warranted.
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in far corners.
Tailor
and
Durden.
Fight there as well after sundown.
Do we get it? Tailor Durden?
Witches, good folk, are like necrophages. Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting
Nobody talks about Project Novigrad. Yeah, both up arms done. Upper arm, kanji Latin, back is Latin. We're gonna have to like find like a really obscure language then for you to do like across your chest or something like that. Couldn't possibly be a play on names. No, never. Right, well, now we won that fight. we're not going to do the tailor yet. That was just for our pure entertainment, beating that guy up. That's something we were going to do. Go and get our reward. Before we got distracted by everything else.
I was a war veteran.
No reference to Fight Club, but love it. You only got that because you watched a video on Easter eggs in Witcher 3.
Youth these days, they're brained.
I don't think it was like until I was in the fight with him. I understand. We're in a fight club, and this guy's called Durden. Really? Really? I think that was what was happening as I was like getting my head kicked in because I wasn't very good at the boxing the first time.
Hey, handsome. Let's play Burton the Witch. Yay! She's a big witch. I don't want to be a witch.
Oh shit. Ooh, ooh.
And fuck his mealy noggin!
I mean, one of them has a sword. I should be worried.
Damn.
Ooh, ooh. Oh no, well, we've got our sword out now. Fine. Hack and slash. Well, one of them was already dead. Screw it. We got rid of the swordman. Oh no, we didn't get rid of the swordsman. There you go. Who needs weapons when you have these? I should be registered as a deadly weapon. Right, let's just steal all their stuff. I mean, they were trying to lynch us. So, well, not lynch us, but, you know, certainly kick our head in. Right. We're going to remember where the entrance is to the, fists! Ah, yeah. Had the same in the first game. Didn't realise the guy I was fist fighting with was Butterbean until you're halfway through. Now, I still haven't played the first one. I think it's basically because my first experience on the Witcher games was Witcher 3. And then we did do 2, and I stumbled with, like, the combat as it was in 2. I think going all the way back to 1, I would just be so frustrated. Thought of having a blue whale on your Belen, blow completely. But the tattooist said the large, it's a guppy, so I shelved that one. This case of, you say that, but I feel like probably the tattoo artist has had those kind of conversations with people many, many times.
Open up.
Fist only playthrough next. I mean, it's a possibility. I guess with the bosses, probably not so much. Come on. Oh. Thank you. But I feel like we would fare reasonably well with fists, for the most part. Probably not so much with the monsters. Certainly with humans, though. Humans are predictable. That's why it's relatively easy to, you know, fight them. Mono a mono. First has a good story, but the combat takes a bit to get used to for a new player. It's very obvious it was their first game. Yes, that's everything I've heard. That rings true. It may be one of those, if I want to experience it, I may just, I know it's sacrilege, but maybe just watch a Let's Play. Because, I mean, obviously there's, like, a lot of branching, like, narrative threads in... Well, 2, you can go either way. 3, there's a lot of... We're doing our second playthrough and making different choices just to see the different stuff. What about 1? Is there much, like, difference if you make different choices?
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
And this guy was definitely modelled on Vinnie Jones, wasn't he? Tattooist you go to gets requests you wouldn't believe. Mostly women, though. Okay, alright. So you've been going to the same tattoo artist for all your ink, have you?
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
A whole 5 experience points. Totally worth it. Although we do get a fancy sword. What's the sword? Not very good, apparently. Okay. Vinny, is that you? How about we go after some armor? Though it's 5 o'clock now. We need to meet Triss at midnight, don't we?
Fucking hey, Oars.
Don't want a boat. Why do they keep pushing me along this one? I don't suppose there's anything else in town. That's a reasonable distance away. I'm not going to do that just yet. Unless we just, like, agree we're going to miss the our appointment with Triss again. And go get some new armor. Talk to the hunter. I mean, all the contracts are actually above our level at the moment. That's the Oxenfurt thing. That's in Skellige. That's in Skellige. Each chapter is kind of like a self-contained story. The biggest overall change is which side of the overall conflict you end up siding with. The order of the Flaming Rose, the Squires, or remaining neutral. Okay. So it's like similar in 2, where depending on whether you go with Roach or can't remember the elf's name. No, I'm blanking. But yeah, the main choice which side of the river you end up on, which side of the battlefield. That's gonna bug me. Who was the Scoia'tael leader? No, my brain's just completely blank now. Best artist of Scandinavian. Mind being just writing is easy enough for a competent tattooist. Like I said, I have considered getting tattooed, but there's nothing I could see myself living with forever. I mean, nothing is that important to me that I would put it on my body, if that makes sense. It would be something I would commit to, and I commit to very little, so that's the thing. You just ate an entire large chocolate Santa. You regret nothing. Fine, let's go after the last bit of the Griffin gear. We won't see Triss this evening. I dare say she'll still be about. Because, I mean, it's main questline stuff, so it's not like we can never go there. Following the arrow, but we're going to have to leave town.
Tempting decent men into indecent thoughts.
Oh, actually.
I must go to the room.
Sure. To poison it, no doubt.
Oh, okay. Picking on elves, right.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears?
You don't want to mess with the elf.
And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
This is definitely Jedi mind trick territory.
Let's go, Eddie. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
You're welcome? You must got a tat of a drawing your ex-girlfriend drew. Thank fuck I didn't. Kanji is quite delicate. One syllable is like a portcullis, but is easy for a decent tattooist. Get some wrinkles tattooed into you, John. They will disappear when you get the real ones. I need those wisdom lines, do I? The crow's feet and the wrinkles. Just to say I've lived. Humans tell the truth always. Yeah, right. I mean, I feel like she should at least say thank you.
Stop. Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races. That's plain to see.
What would you expect? Payment? Or am I to fall into your arms? Perhaps spread my legs for you? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Winning friends and influencing people. Geralt.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out.
Careful, you scamp. This is Novigrad.
Shonen is intricate. The others are pretty easy. Okay. How far away is this? And is it anywhere near a signpost? It's a ways away. Where's the nearest signpost? Abandoned tower, isolated shack. Well, I guess we could go to one of those and then ride the remainder. Let's go to the tower. Ooh. Right. Where's that dumb horse? There you go. We haven't actually ridden on Roach today yet, have we? Right. Somewhere in that direction.
Take it easy.
Head south and then follow the coastline? More or less.
That's it, Roach.
Can we follow that path? Also, somebody just parked a horse here. Do we know whose this horse is? Like I said, I think we go like southwards. No, we did. We are going north. Yep, making mistakes. You can rely on anything, but rely on me to make mistakes.
Run, Roach.
Fist fighting the frog prince, I know. Yeah. That was like one of the most difficult fights we had when we first played through. And I dare say it's going to happen again. But we're not going to go do the DLC stuff yet. As eager as we are to go see David Beckham, or as he's better known in this, Old Geared. Remember whilst having the tattoo, the tattoo said, my brother-in-law hasn't got big arms. Felt like Rocky all day.
Yeah.
Let's take the southern road. Really, we haven't been over here this much. I think that's the lighthouse we're supposed to be raiding for our... what would it be? It'd be the silver sword. Because we got the steel griffin one. So this would be for the silver sword. It's got a wyvern, okay.
Slow now.
Okie dokie. Right. Oh, of course. Didn't pay attention to the fact that there was the drawbridge wasn't down. So yes, we need to get into the water, which is that way round, yeah. I think the entrance is around this side. You know, tattoo artists likes to freak out people that want bullet wound tattoos.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
She always goes, entry, wound, or exit, and what caliber? A walk in a trauma center. I've seen them all. 2015 gaming looks better than most of these games. Yes, it still holds up rather well, doesn't it? Right. Let's draw out that power. We know the entrance is under the water here somewhere. Entrance. That would be it. Ah, shit. Lock on! Shoot the damn things! I think we got them all. No, still one more. There you go. Come on. Find the damn target. Stop slicing me. There you go. Right, I think that's all of them. At least outside this bit. Now the entrance is round here somewhere. Actually, no, it might actually be worth... Because if we're going underwater caves, I want to be able to actually see what I'm doing. Screw that, we're going to meditate. Just for an hour, I just want to top up cat potion, that's all. Though actually, this might actually be a good point to take our break, because I could do with topping up my own potion of coffee. So how about we take a quick break here as well? And when we come back, we will get the last of the starter set for the Griffin gear. We will hopefully go find Triss at the appropriate time. I'm trying to think what else is on our to-do list. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff to do on the to-do list. crossbows, almost useless on land, and a damn railgun under the water. Makes total sense, I know. The only tattoo you want to get is a symbol in the International Phonetic Alphabet of a sound that only exists in Swedish. Is it bollocks? Anyway, yes. We'll take a quick break here, so let me chuck a mark in. Okay, we're back. Also, why did you delete a post there, noob? Grab your grandma, suck the gin out of her. Also, what else did I miss? It's Christmas, they're allowed to indulge. You ate too many mince pies and then felt decidedly sick. What was your Christmas overdose, guys? I don't think I did overdose. There was definitely the I'm about to have a food baby type. You know, the stomach was rather full. But I don't feel like on the verge of, like... I'm not sure how you can context... I mean, it's silly, jokey kind of bad taste, but it wasn't off too much, I would say. You had so many meatballs. You think you slipped into a mini sugar coma? From fudge. Okay, I mean, fudge is one of those, I'll just have one. I'll have another. There's something very Moorish about it. It was a card against humanity. Yeah, there was definitely that kind of feel to it. Right, and where were we at? We were meditating, weren't we? For an hour? To get our potions back. Does mean we have to murder these fuckers again. I don't know why you're getting the sword out. It's not going to help underwater. Crossbow's still up. Yes, I know how to shoot with a crossbow. I'm gonna have to pop the cat so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Let's see. Damn dark. There's the entrance. I can see you now. Oh, damn it. We surfaced. Didn't want to surf.
Should draw from it.
This is getting awkward. Right. Try this again, shall we, folks? Thank you. Murder some drowners without surfacing, please. Wow, that wiped us out almost. Wow, this was a waste. And we just wasted a cat potion as well. Meatballs, pickled herring, smoked salmon, gingerbread, Jansen's Temptation. What the hell's... What's Jansen's Temptation? Saffron fudge. Ooh. Those all do sound rather tasty. I mean, admittedly, the pickled herring has to be situational. It's not something you can just nibble on, is it? Oh, you're finally getting the computer looked at. Also, have you... I know you said something about... Damn it. Shoot them all! Damn it! Get back here! Let me reload. There you go, right. That was the entrance. Around this somewhere. There it is. Yep. And we're in, finally. You said you were saying you were doing your big face reveal on camera at some point. Was it New Year? We're gonna surface.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Because I think I asked, was it going to be tied to a specific series, and were you going to be redoing one of the Assassin's Creed games or something, or playing through a bunch of them? Plan was to do it in January 4th, but sister changed her plans. Oh, okay. Is this another one? It's tied to, like, you need some like peace and quiet in the house in order to do it. Right. Do we pop the last potion? Or just hope? Use. There you go, ladders. This helps. Definitely cannot see a damn thing in here. We know there's a wyvern at the top of the tower. Wyvern, wyvern, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I could just light some torches. That would help as well. Ignite. Light the way. Oh, there you go. Ignite. A little bit of illumination. Mainly peace and quiet. Fan you down, you're hyperventilating, I know. It's a special moment. The replay of AC Odyssey was inspired by my replay of Witcher 3. Oh, okay, I'm vaguely responsible, am I then? Do I want to take on that responsibility? So does this mean the replay has been put on hold as well? Is it still going to be the same game for the face reveal, or are you going to find still start the Odyssey replay, but without face cam, and you'll find something presumably in a few months then? Alright, I think we got everything. Let's murder ourselves a giant flying beastie. Oh, and now we can open the gates. Oh, you're having a case of the vapors. Oh me, oh my. You're going to sort out. It's up there, though.
Time to end this.
Okay, well, can I get on the ladder, please? Geralt, you're eager, I know, but still. I guess we could throw it. Cannot save right now. It's because is it because I'm on the ladder? I'm not allowed to save on a ladder. Yeah. Hey, Hex! Find it so hard to get into The Witcher. I need some advice. It's weird because you love RPG and choice games. So what other RPGs have you played that would be comparable? And what is it that's like preventing you kind of like latching onto it? Is it story related, do you think? Is it the Oh, there it is. Dolbramir's journal. This isn't related to... Dar's chewing me head off about going to the lighthouse about the fire-needing tending. Thing is, don't give a ploughing rat's ass, frankly. What am I, some golem fit for naught but climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil? I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in town or at some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Amsveri was a smith, weren't he? Even forged witcher blades. So who's to say none of his talents trickled down to me? You put so much, put on so much this Christmas, your legs are like 32 inches round. I mean, that sounds like it's a Christmas well spent, honestly. Right, we are a bit heavy now. What do we dump? We're very heavy. I think it's probably that saddle, wasn't it? 45 stamina, 25 stamina, 30 max weight. So we've got 50 stamina and 30 weight, so yeah, I mean, these essentially could be sold. That would... No, don't want to equip it. I want to drop it. There you go. That gets us down underweight just. Dragon Age is your all-time favourite franchise. Love Mass Effect as well. Thinking maybe the fact that you feel there's so much to do and learn. Maybe the open world gets me overwhelmed a bit. Okay, so you're definitely a BioWare fan. So I think you would probably like chime well with the story stuff in this. So maybe just playing on kind of easy difficulty for the combat, it becomes fairly second nature. But the story will certainly drag you in if it's you're a fan of Dragon Age, and that's I feel like that's a good match. Try playing like 3 times, but keep restarting for some reason. Oh, okay. Right, let's go beat up a wyvern. Oh, wrong thing. That. Crit hit as it falls down. I feel like it's shooting fish in the barrel. Is this vaguely unfair? Did it crash to its doom? Well, it doesn't seem to have flown back up here. I think we nailed him. Let's climb our way down. That's just the axe we dropped, isn't it? Did you miss questions? No, Hex here is asking... Having attempted, what, did you say 3 times? Do you think I should play the other games first? No, I would definitely say 3 is the easiest one to dive into. That said, playing the others will give you the story. And if you play 3 first, you'll probably find the controls and that a little clunkier in the earlier ones, because I certainly did. Going from 3 and then playing 2, it was... I definitely noticed the difference with the combat. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I just, like... Oh no, is he flying around again? I don't know, he's up here, is he? Possibly. You don't want to weigh yourself. You feel fat around 240 pounds. I daren't step on the scales. Witcher 3 has such a grim atmosphere, it makes it feel so real despite the fantasy setting. Yeah, I mean, it definitely has a grittier feel to it. Right. There's that diagram, and now we're overweight. What can we dump? Only one overweight, so lose the axe. Should be enough. It's a master item. I mean, we could always come back here. There is a... yeah, we'll come back here during the daytime after we've been to a shop and sold all our shit. You love that about it. Remember, just walk around the villages and just see everything going about their day. It was very immersive and you loved it. Honestly, I might just try it again. Yeah, I mean, if it's like... You think the open world maybe like is that being paralyzed by too much choice? Literally just stick with the kind of main storyline stuff initially, and then you can always go back and do the side stuff afterwards. If you do the face cam, it will always be on from that point onwards. No, but the real question was, will you... Because you said it's gonna be a few months again now. Are you gonna do Odyssey without the face cam, and then pick a different game when it happens to do the face cam reveal, or are you saving Odyssey specifically for that? I at least try and provide some advice, and though I feel like there should be like a small print here. Anything you hear from this channel is purely coincidental. You know, your house might be at risk if you do not keep up repayments on your mortgage type idea. Don't take anything I say with more than a pinch of salt, because I am no way an expert. Still my all-time favorite game, but Death Stranding, well, it's genius. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Death Stranding seems to have divided people, doesn't it? Some people, it's the best game in the world. Others, it's too aimless and a grind.
Looks like rain.
I think I may actually fall into the second camp, because this is why I'm not a huge fan of like in general like survival games, because they feel a little aimless. Even though this is open world, I feel like it has a story, it sends me down a route. I feel like I can stray and do like side quest stuff and just amble around the world when I want to, but I know I can always go back to, okay, here's the main quest. Whereas Death Stranding, it feels like the world and the exploring is probably more that than like the main story, even though it's a Kojima game and the story is what he does best. You may restart Odyssey without it, and the face reveal might happen later. Then Odyssey will be done with face cam. Okay, so you might have like 2 series on the go. You'll do, or you might have like just one game, shorter game or something specifically to do the face reveal, and then you'll roll it into Odyssey as well. We are not responsible for any misinformation you may receive during this from this channel. Stay away from it. You'll get it, and then you will love Death Stranding. Well, I mean, still have to wait more than a year, isn't it, before it comes to PC? Because, I mean, PS4 has definitely got it as exclusive for a year or more, but I think it's like maybe January 2021 or something. It makes its PC launch.
Think I pissed me trap.
Right. $7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. Maybe the blacksmith turns up at 8. He does indeed. Good. Oh, it's March, is it? I thought it was a year or so.
Swords.
They had it. Okay, so now we're getting mixed messages. Doesn't play well says March. Savith says summer. I still feel like the earliest would probably be holiday next year. We've still got a few days left of this year, haven't we? Because I feel like it's potentially... That's what Steam says, but Steam also never gets the date right, and you never know, it might suddenly become an Epic exclusive, and that's discounted. Right, let's sell this shit.
Show me what you have in stock.
+1. -35. Yep, that can go. Those were our backup swords, weren't they? 50% on a critical hit. Okay, lovely. We may keep that as our backup. Eden and Axie. Igni. Right. In that case, yeah, we'll definitely keep Igni. Do any of these look heavy? Light armor? But it's a downgrade, so nope. Nope. They're just regular trousers, aren't they? No, they're hunting trousers. It's only the shirt that's, yeah. Heavy armor, yeah, that can go. And then there was the saddles, yeah. That clears a bit of space. I guess might need
Willing to
repairs
craft
as well.
something for me?
Oh, of course. Well, we can craft a silver sword now. Oh no, not from you. We need to find a blacksmith, not an armorer. Though I guess maybe we'll have a look at the
Willing
armor.
to craft something for me?
Biggest question with Death Stranding: how much of your hard drive will it devour? Ooh, I mean, what's the install on PS4? I think it's a couple of Blu-rays worth, so it's probably, I would say minimum it's going to be about 90 gigs. With patches and that, I wouldn't be surprised if it is in excess of 100 gigs. Boots. We lose the stamina regen, which, I mean, it's only 1% stamina regen for getting resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, poisoning, slashing, and resistance to damage from monsters. I might get the mountain boots. So can we tell what weight? 195. They don't actually say whether they're heavy. Yeah, they're not. Let's do the mountain boots. I hope I didn't say too much. Install is 38. I know Red Dead Redemption 2 is 150 gigs, so thinking you might be right about that. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. On PC, especially after, even if it's a minimum of like 6 months after it's been out, there's going to be patches, there's going to be texture packs. It's going to be probably in excess of 100 gig. It's medium gear. Nope. Light gear, though it is a downgrade. Medium. Well, we know that's medium. We're sticking with light gear for this playthrough. As much as possible. That's level 24, though. Okay, we're not getting a chest piece just yet. Maybe the gloves we're already wearing. Downgrades. Okay, right. Nothing really. When you do the face reveal, I'm going to say this right now that you might see a strip on your nose. As in, like, breathing strip type things. Constant sufferer of hay fever, so you usually have nasal strips to help breathe. That's fine. That could be your gimmick. What was it like in the 90s? It was Nelly had his bit of tape on the his cheek. Yours is just going to be across the nose. I mean, you're an Aussie, so you could just like imply that you're like you've just got in from playing some rugby or something like that. That can be your look.
So long.
Right. We need to find a smithy. We know there's one around here. Let's see if he can make a silver sword. Well, there should be one around here. We may have to wait another hour. Do you get into work at 9? You do indeed. What is it with these? I mean, there's no work ethic here. I'm literally working 24/7. I never take a break.
Reforged.
What do you have on offer?
Oh no, I didn't want that. I wanted crafting, didn't I? Right. Silver sword. The Griffin one. Booster signs. Plus 18 on bonus experience on monsters. Quint and Eden goes down. Velen now. So Griffin may be the better one. Just because it is Witcher gear, sure. Okay.
So long.
Unfortunately, the current strips you have don't do shit. You brought two types. One is too small, the other is not strong enough. So you need to get some really strong ones. Also, thank you for following there, Sabbath. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Matafa wears black stripes on his face. Nasal strips. Well, let's go. Okay. Let's see how shiny these new swords are. And then which ones are we keeping as backups? I mean, we might immediately just swap out the steel. Sign, experience from humans. I suppose then we experience from monsters, yeah. Let's just roll with these for a while. So, I guess you can get sold? We got a bunch of steel swords, don't we? I guess we'll keep the more grim and new follower hype. I mean, it's all about that hype. I do like the idea of bonus gold. I don't know why. I'm happy to take bonus gold, but that's just plus more. Yeah, let's keep those two. So we're keeping Morgrim and the Novigrad longsword. How about we throw the relics into storage? So how long until you install the Henry Cavill? You know, you say that. I did look at, before we started, about actually running this entire playthrough with some mods. And my finger did hover over the Cavill mod as well. But in the end, I thought, no, we'll go unsullied. We will just play it as CDPR intended, but we will just make those different choices. I don't know whether, as we're playing through, I might get the urge to put some mods on. But I will say most of the mods for this are purely cosmetic, aren't they? There's some stuff for like hide UI and things like that. That's, I guess, a little more towards quality of life stuff. But majority of them are just like, make a pretty game even prettier. So I don't know why you're climbing up there. Alright, we did get those other boots as well. Do we need to care about the thing in there? I guess we could get it removed. Not too important, but... don't think you'll get it. Do have like 5 gigabytes of texture and fixing mods. Nothing game-changing, though. Fair enough.
Old man's always got it uphill.
Also, I would like to ask, like, the showrunners for the Netflix show. They've obviously given Cavill contacts to get the yellow look, but if they're giving him contacts, why not give him cat's eye contact lenses? Why have we just got him having, like, just yellow pigment eyes, as opposed to, like, proper cat's eye look? I don't know why they made that choice. Like I said, there's some things that I question why they made certain aesthetic choices. I mean, yeah, it's their show and they're welcome to, but it's just... Witcher, you expect them to have cat's eyes, don't you? Right.
Show me what you have in stock.
You've actually warned them. They're garbage. I dare say with Netflix budget, they could maybe like custom make some very comfortable ones. We want to remove the upgrade from that. Yeah, that's the one we're selling, and then these we sell as well. Yeah, you're off, are you, Law? No worries. Hopefully it all goes well with therapy today. And do you think you'll be back before the end? Or is it a case of we'll see you tomorrow? Oh, I never knew that. Can actually control the shape of his pupils? I mean, I've only literally got Last Wish and Sword of Destiny, so I'm going to be doing, like, the short story stuff. Previously, I've only had, like, the Ciri trilogy types ones. I can't remember what they're called, though. But, yeah, I've only, as a Christmas present, got Last Wish and Sword of Destiny. So I presume it's mentioned in those. Okay.
So long.
Right. Clearly, we're not as heavy with, you know, random crap now. 63, yeah. Do we have it? We've not done got any extra points. We do have 1 extra point. Ooh, okay. What are we pumping that into? Boosting Igni, boosting Ard. Or boosting our attack. How about... I'm going to give Ard Igni, sorry, a boost. Let's melt some armor. There you go. So I don't suppose I've got any better mutagens. What is it? It's 3 to upgrade into a bigger one, isn't it? Fairly sure we need at least 3. Yep. Yep, missing one. And I can't remember. What creatures are liable to drop? Red mutagen. Can't remember which book it is, but someone tells him, why are you shielding your eyes from the sun? You can make your eyes slits to deal with it. Okay. I will have to keep an eye out for that as I read through. But they do say you learn something new every day, and clearly I'm learning. Thank you for that, Savith. Right. Where are we going next? No, we're not getting on the boat yet. No matter how many times you ask me to. I guess we could go find Roach. Sure. Let's go find Vernon. And it's still bugging me. I can't remember what the elf's name was from 2. It's going to be the moment I switch off the stream today. I'm just going to go click. That. But I think I'm in full streamer brain mode where it's just like concentrate on the screen and like save like 5% RAM for like reading chat. Everything else just goes out of my mind. You're there, thank you! Yes, that's the one I was trying to remember. Right, where's Vernon? Vernon's over here. Okay, let's get the other roach. Go on, get on the damn horse.
Let's go. Go.
Right. I can remember he's like camped out in like a cave or something. No, we actually found Roach accidentally last time, if I can remember. We were like on the hunt for something nearby, and we just accidentally stumbled across Roach. Now, because we sided with Yorveth, are we actually going to get a slightly different response from Roach?
No one here by that name. Anything else?
What do you do here?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
African or European swallow? You'll let me in. Gotta admit, I am amused. I mean, I kind of want to do that just for the points, but I kind of want to say that just because that was a good answer. I mean, I'm going to sacrifice, what is it, a free 40 XP just because that was a good answer.
I get it. You're the local funny man.
What was that? Funny? How you mean that? Move your ass,
amuse you! Oh, okay, fisticuffs. Fine.
Fuck you up! Fuck you up! Move your ass, grey hair.
Though an opportunity for another fist fight, I will gladly take.
Move your ass, grey hair. Fuck you up! Fuck you up!
Is that all the only response you got? You're gonna fuck me up, are you? At least buy me dinner first.
Fuck you up! Fuck you up!
I mean, yeah, that sounds like it's the only response you've
Move
got.
your arse, Grey. Call that a punch. Ha! Move your arse, Grey. Call that a punch. Ha! Fuck you up. Fuck you up.
Okay, I get the message. You're gonna try and fuck me up.
Call that a punch. Ha! Fuck you up. Fuck you up.
Yeah, he's got a very limited vocabulary, hasn't he?
Call that a punch. Ha!
Come on, out
Fuck
here,
you up.
where I can see you.
Fuck you up.
All right, now we can talk to you.
Grey old vagrant. You got a fist of stone.
He couldn't knock the skin off a rice pudding. I like it.
Witches.
Right.
They can't catch the pot.
Hey, Vernon.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
And Vess still hasn't learned how to lace up a blouse. She just likes the feel of the wind rushing between her cleavage. What do you do these days? How'd you wind up here?
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian Army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
What do you do these days? It sounds like he's fighting.
On Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
I'm looking for Willie. Also
Looking for
known as-
Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
I wonder who that contact could be. Someone vaguely regal, perhaps.
Run, Roach.
Come on now.
I guess we're going this way then. Stop trying to drive me off the road. What's your problem? This is why I hate the horse riding in this game. Okay, I guess we just follow Roach. He seems to know where he's going. I was following the dotted line, but clearly he didn't want me to do that. Wrong side of the wall.
Welcome Let them boss you around, eh?
Now he's going off-road. Okay. Looked like he went down this way. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look! I wonder who these royal guards could be. It's not a basilisk. We'll come back and do that one. I can't remember. Is it? It's
The man with you.
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh, definitely shouldn't be in there.
Feisty, eh?
I got slung across the.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Who's this contact?
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
I wonder who all these guards are for. Hey? They're almost like a royal contingent.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Are we going to end up letting Philippa murder him again? I don't know.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
Well, clearly so you can... Well, you only play chess with yourself, so you can cheat. Radovid always makes you laugh. He looks dead on like someone you went to school with. Oh, okay. Were they a bit of a dick as well? For practice, time killer. For company. He's very lonely.
To spend time in good company?
A king cherishes no one's company. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. Dub-dub.
Dub-dub-dub-dub!
A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Sure!
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
Yes, sire, I am.
I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm not mad. I mean, I'm not mad. Had no idea I was going to meet the king. I would have dressed
Expected
up.
a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
That's an understatement. Why would you just give me Horson?
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Well, that didn't go quite as planned, but at least we're moving on.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond
exactly.
Geralt,
I've got my lead, I'm going.
To ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Radovid Fifth the Stern. Or Radovid the Mad to his friends. Not that he has any friends.
Devil's spawn.
An eye for an eye. Inside Horson's hideout. Would it be secondary, the eye for the eye one? Yeah, meet Roach at its camp. It's a level 12, it's a fairly easy one. Let's head back. Where'd I park my horse? No, that's somebody else's random horse. Where's mine? There you are. What the hell are you doing down there, Roach?
Hey,
Oh, and this takes us past the guy with the basilisk, honest, in the cage back here.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk, keeping of the servants. One drop of his
Totally a basilisk, honest.
Horses and all.
We beaten up a wyvern. I guess we've beat up a nothing.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Huh, from cockerel eggs.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
That's a wyvern, not a basilisk.
This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Run away! Or punch it to death. Punch it to death.
He's a quick devil.
Oh no, we got a sword out. I was going to punch the thing to death. Or we can just watch them, like... Where'd he go? Right, let's just find the... They're doing a... There's how many of them? And they're failing miserably. I get the killing blow.
Put away your
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Long live Radovid!
Right. Where's that slimy bastard?
Stay out of my way.
I'm watching you.
I helped. Right. They failed so hard, one shot another in the back with a crossbow. I missed that bit. I mean, it's just a little bit of blue-on-blue incidents. Oh, so friendly fire. Who hasn't accidentally shot their teammates in the back? Or the front, or the side, or any of the body parts.
How's that? Simple. Every part of that.
Right. You're off, are you, Fluffy? No worries. You take it easy, bud, and hopefully... You think it'll be about tomorrow, or we can see you next week? Well, I will see you tomorrow then. You take care. Yes, I'm a witcher. Right.
Swords up, heave-ho! Smash the black ones, kill the fire!
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in the
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Always. What do you do these days? How'd you wind up here? We already asked you those.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
Why'd Vess go to the village?
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Let's just sacrifice all the weak and the innocent.
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Rather not get involved. It's always good to see Vess.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberrydale.
Witches? They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right? What the blazes you thinking?
Right, not allowed to steal their stuff. Just thought I'd check.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Right. How far away is this? I mean, are we fast travelling? Or are we taking a leisurely ride? I mean, what is there between here and there? I mean, we've got a few question marks. We could go via a nest, via another monster den. I feel like we could do some side stuff along the way, couldn't we? Sure. Also, we do have a question mark up here. Let's go nab this. And then work our way south.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men need.
So this compound here, is this the
Hey there.
Can't remember what house this was. Big fancy house. Oh, is this where we go to the ball later? And yeah, we spend some quality time with Triss in the maze, isn't it? Something like that. Time to head cross country. Some wild stallions. No, I'm not going to break into Bill and Ted stuff. It was on the road, wasn't it? A checkpoint. This is eventually
Slow
where
now.
the with the DLC, the like wandering rune-making salesman is, isn't it? You're going to the supermarket to stock up on food, sweets, and energy drinks. If you're not here when I get back, I wish you a fine evening and a handsome... Aw, thank you. You have a good evening as well.
Slower.
Hopefully you managed to stock up on all the goodies. I can't remember. These aren't the guys that try and fleece me, are they? I can't remember.
Truth is, we're already...
Greetings.
What is it, Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to. Though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying, as our learned companion calls it.
I should be studying how your sword cross beam, what's it, not cross beam? The hilt can like clip through your leg without you screaming in pain.
Thanks. Be happy to join you.
What do they call you?
Name's not important.
I'm no one special. Fellow traveler, that's all.
Fine thing, that. Sitting down with folk and not introducing yourself. Maybe have something to hide.
Not this again. If he doesn't want to, then he needn't talk.
Indeed, it's rather suspicious.
Mighty suspicious. Best introduce yourself, mate. We don't like spies.
You're right, you just ordered some kebab, pizza, and a salad roll. I mean, that sounds like a healthy dinner. Healthy being, like, in size, if not, like, calorie count. Healthy, but... Food even, as opposed to 4. Oh, sorry. 4. What did you have, Silver, then? If Panda's having pizza, salad, and kebab, I think I've still got some leftover beef, so it's going to be some kind of beef stew this evening, I think. Making it this far on the Twitch grind. I mean, it's not so much a grind when you have lovely people like this in chat. Salad, bread, and cheese. Simple but tasty. Fine.
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe, and this is... sorry.
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
Exactly. Geralt. Heard that name before. You frequent the fairs?
No.
You've confused him with Gerard, the stage artist who indeed attends fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies. To the delight of the crowds, I'd add. Our guest is none other than the White Wolf himself.
Well, my apologies. Ain't you the one that... You know, the rumours about Foltest's death?
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Yep. That was a big, ugly guy. Bald head. A lot of scars. Though I have plenty of scars as well. Chatters do make the stream. They do. And welcome and thankfully you find yourself in good company, I will say, Rory. What's new in the world these days?
Any news? Of the war, for instance?
They say the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon.
Welcome.
Across the
Thank you for the follow there as well.
Diamonds to peanuts, Radovid won't manage to repel this time.
Shame Henselt perished in the battle for Lormark. Now there was a king. He'd have rebuffed the Black Ones.
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard wouldn't have had it so easy in the east.
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an ordinary merchant.
I do. What of it,
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
You'll have to kill me first.
If needs must.
Calm down, both of you. Or we could... Hey, where's the third option where we can just sit back and watch the murder of one another?
Relax. A misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a rope.
Ha! Not a chance!
I feel like somebody's going to get a slap. Fine, I'll hold him. Rather stay out of this.
All right, I'll grab him.
Most you'll grab is your own cock.
Well,
Let's search his body. Might have been carrying documents. A message.
You're on your own.
Thanks for your help.
Just
one Nilfgaardian spy less.
Just cut down a guy with
Take
no
this.
evidence.
It ought to prove useful.
What do we get? Some points and... Oh, Gamberson, okay.
Ah, had it right. Purse full of Nilfgaardian florins. Thanks for your help. One Nilfgaardian spy less.
Right. You have anything to say other than just freaking out there? Well, I guess he just murdered somebody in front of our eyes, though we didn't raise a hand. I would have punched the guy. Excuse me, why are you gesticulating wildly?
Thanks for your help. One Nilfgaardian spy less.
Alright, we were going to, like, get a few other points of interest on our road south, weren't we? Oh, hang on a second. I think this is the island. Is this where the, there's the troll that's like guarding, what is it, like the 7 Veils or 7 Flags camp or something? We have to go here.
Redania.
I think it's this one. Looks like it's in vaguely the right place. You've only just started, haven't even killed the first griffin yet. Which difficulty are you playing it on, Rory? Also, should it be Rory or Frost? Which do people like go to when they're chatting with you? Right. Like I said, I think it's this way. Be prepared to turn the difficulty up, because after a while, the combat becomes like second nature and maybe a little too easy. Admittedly, I think I started on normal mode and slowly ramped up. Well, not even slowly. Fairly quickly ramped up the difficulty. And I don't know. Have you played Dark Souls? And if so, dodging wise, are you doing like me? After playing Dark Souls, you just do lots of dodge rolling. Because I will say, the quick dodge is certainly the more effective. That's the one piece of advice I would give for combat and that. The quick dodge rather than dodge rolling is certainly of more efficiency. A bilge hag, level 18, and we're 15? Okay. Let's burn this hag. Also, yeah. Where are you? There we go. Right. So yeah, the quick dodges are the more effective one. Oh. No, until she like heads into the water, that is. Oh, and she just threw shit in her eyes. Where are you popping up? Over there somewhere, right? Fine, fair enough. The only problem is because you keep burying yourself, I lose lock on. Oh, for God's sake, get back here, you dozy cow. Ugh! Oh, for God's sake, get back here. Yeah. Dark Souls is your bread and butter, dodge rolling for mobility's sake. Yeah, I mean, like I said, first playthrough, I was all about the dodge rolling until I discovered, no, it's quicker, and it is just slightly more efficient for doing the quick dodges. So I was in that Dark Souls mentality of, if I'm rolling, I've got iframes. No, there's no iframes in this, so you're better with like the quick dodge, because basically if you nail that, nothing can touch you. Well, pretty much nothing. Same role for Dark Souls, yeah. If there's another Frost, call you Rory. If there's another Rory, call you Frost. Well, I don't think we have a Rory or a Frost in here regularly. So it'll probably default to Rory, because I very much read the first thing that's put in front of my eyes. Right. I always said Muskie was a clever pup. He understands more words than quite a few men, and he can do all sorts of tricks. Sit, roll over, and if you give him a scrap of bacon, he'll even shake your hand. But today, Why has he outdone himself? I look and there's Muskie running from the field, carrying something in his mouth. I think maybe it's a hare, or I'll be able to whip up a stew, sell the fur. But no! It was a sack, all covered in blood, so no wonder he sniffed it out. I look inside, and inside there's a key. A little one, all engraved and ornamented. Like it fits some fancy chest or box. So I think maybe there's some treasure hidden hereabouts. And what if this key's for? So I think I'll go for a walk and see what I can see. If I find it, I swear to Melitally, Muskie's going to eat nothing but veal for the rest of his days. Yada yada yada. Right, okay. Look for the box. So why can I not examine? Oh, well, there's a box. Not that box. Can I please examine the blood on the floor? Thank you. Right. Forgotten Vran sword. Is that like the same Vran sword from 2, which we go through the temple to get? Weird lizard dude Vran sword, wasn't it? Not particularly good, but I mean we are 5 levels over it now, so it makes sense. Okay. More shit to sell. Oh, I don't know. Certainly more than a year. I migrated over from YouTube because, let's just face it, YouTube was getting silly. I could do without the ulcer the ever-changing algorithms was giving me. So I committed to Twitch because, let's face it, it's a lot more fun when you can just enjoy the process of playing games and chatting with people, getting the instant feedback, and not having to worry about the fact that Google is going to screw things up. Fun enough for today. More than a year seeing my one... Yes, you've passed the year now, haven't you, Silver? You're pushing 4 months on Twitch yourself. Hostile environment right now, yeah. It's not so much the hostility, it's just the fact that, you know, unless you've already got an established audience, or you're like one of like the late night chat shows in the States that can afford to like pay the promotion to get you on the front page, you're never going to get any views, because even if you subscribe to somebody's account, it doesn't mean they're going to actually get your videos, so what is the point anyway? Right, where were we headed? We're still following the stuff for Roach. I for an eye, wasn't it? There you go. And then we were going to keep heading south, so we'll nab that one next. That and the change is looming on the horizon. I mean, it's an ever-changing playing field, isn't it? So, other than Witcher, what other stuff have you been playing on stream, Rory? Because as you can see, we play a fair variety here. We have our go-to schedule. So, currently at the moment, as it stands, it's Dark Souls 3 on a Tuesday. Wednesday we are playing. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, how you're popping the coin, are you, Eli? What are we doing on Wednesday? Oh, it's Disco Elysium on Wednesdays. We're back in on Thursdays. Fridays is given over to Geralt and his pals, and then it's Outer Worlds on a Saturday. But I would say we would be checking out like indies and stuff like that. But at the moment, obviously, there's not much new releases. These guys are dropping like fireflies. No! Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer! Thank God for the healing factor of food. Yep. Hubris will be my undoing. I know it. I've stopped bleeding. I need to collect my thoughts. I could go for help. There's a village not far. I can hear dogs barking, but people would see what uniform I wear. They'd ask what I was doing in the swamps. They'd figure it out. They'd take everything, maybe kill me. This is Velen, after all. I lost a quarter blood, maybe more. If the wound is still clean, come dawn, I should pull through. I'll leave at daylight. Maybe then the drowners won't attack. I'll bury the treasure and head to the Novigrad. Should be able to find a decent man there to patch me up. Someone who won't ask questions, who doesn't care if you're a deserter. All that's left for me now is to pray that no one sees the tracks I left. That they don't follow the blood trail and find the treasure. But no one will come through here. I hope. Everything will be fine. Famous last words. You play Rocket League. Okay, you play Dark Souls as well. There's a little Witcher and a few FPS like Halo, Modern Warfare, Destiny 2. Okay. So you're pretty much there with a variety as well. Let's track this then. Somewhere in this vicinity there will be some treasure. Though we will just go murder this bastard first. Cut down in his prime. So what is the prime for a drowner exactly? Right. Get all the squelchy bits first, and then we will track down where the blood trail might go. Over in this direction somewhere. Would it be that box there by any chance? Nope. Not that. It would be this one. What did we grab? What's our prize? Rusty Novigrad sword. Well, it wasn't that one then, was it? Headhunter. Armor piercing, critical hit damage, critical hit chance, chance to dismember. I do love dismembering things. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll take it. Variety is the spice of life. Okay. Okay, that was another one ticked off. Where are we next? I guess we're going for the monsters. 'Tis the life of a witcher, after all. Time to burn some more shit. And you're dead as well. Let's just, once again, collect all the squishy bits. And if you've only just started with Witcher, have you figured out who your, like, most annoying enemy is yet? I will say I cannot stand fucking neckers. Bouncing all over the place. Coming on at me en masse. They are definitely my bane. Alright, bunch of raw meat. Anything that swarms you so far. Yeah. Well, I will say, watch out for the neckers. They are annoying. Mostly because, like, they kind of don't have, like, any, like, easily discernible patterns in, like, their movements, which makes them hard to, like, dodge and follow. Plus, they can bury themselves and they basically jack in the box on you. So, at least, like, packs of wolves and dogs and things like that. Even necrophages are, like, easy to figure. No, like I said, we are a little bit over level for these fuckers. As you can probably tell. Sounds like a bad time. It can be. It definitely can be. Right, well, I'm guessing... Yet more... Oh, no! Oh, no! Here they are! Admittedly, they're kind of low level, but these guys... annoy me. Right.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
Also, that is an explosive barrel there. Let's make sure we don't, you know, decide to burn shit too close to that. Green. No, I want more red mutagens, preferably. Right. Blow some shit up. Walk away from the explosion and look cool. Well, didn't look too cool, but... Where's the body parts? Oh, there somewhere. There you go. Okay, that's another nest cleared out. Also, any treasure around here? Nope, some manuscripts. Good. That's just an explosive barrel. Oh, hello. I do like honey. I don't suppose there's anything else here we need to concern ourselves with. Right, moving on! Where were we going next? Was this the last stop before we go join up with Roach? No, we've got another nest. Let's go grab that. Plus, I could get my horse, but, you know, it probably works out quicker running. To say, what is that? It's a bear. Right, let's leave Smokey the bear. I won't bother with the wildlife unless it's, you know, called for to murder it. I mean, this is not even fair. I'm a monster. I know. Also, we've changed quests again. Can we keep the eye for the eye one locked in, please? There you go. Right. Some kind of monster nest over in this direction somewhere. Do we want to go down there, or do we go up? How close are we? does look like a cave, so we probably need to be going down. Right. I can't see a bloody thing in the dark. Oh, there we go. There's a cave. Right. We did top up our cat potion, so at least there's that. Any idea who this nest belongs to? Or what? What are we murdering today? More fucking neckers. Of course. It would be. See? These little bouncy fuckers can go through one. Right. Get your asses over here. I'm done with you guys. Go to hell. There we go. Right. Was that all of you? I hope it was. Blue mutagens. Like I said, I'm going to need to figure out where we can get more reds. And I can see bugger all in this place. Right. You are evidently guarding something. Now, I don't know what. And my memory is not good enough to remember what we were doing a year ago. Apart from the large stew pot. Oh, there it is. One lousy runestone. All that for one lousy runestone. Barely worth the effort. Oh, no, no. Here we go. And we're overweight. Shit. Okay. What are we dumping? Wow, we're well overweight. Okay. There we go. So I wasn't wanting to equip that. I wanted to drop it, didn't I? Which steel sword did we have? Let's start with that. The Vran sword, no. Long sword, maybe. Headhunter, that's the one. Right. Let's get this shit right. Let's lose you. Takes us down a little bit. Have we picked up an extra saddle or something? I guess so, yeah. This is what's going to be weighing us down. Need to lose a little bit more weight. There you go. Jump up. There you go. Right, what's in the box? More diagrams. Okay. And we're about to go blind again. Yep. Can anybody remember the way out of here, please? I guess this way. Follow the little dotted line. For some reason, stuff like Witcher and Assassin's Creed gives me a headache if you play too long. Hard to make a good length stream of it. I feel like I can just like quite easily slip into like a comfortable. I was about to say rut, but rut has negative connotations. I feel like I slip into a happy like just zen place where I could keep playing Witcher for ages. Also, this is still highlighted as a cave, isn't it? Did we murder everything in here? This should get greyed out if we got everything. Doesn't feel like we got everything. Oh, hello. This is what we missed. A sign! Okay. I knew we missed something. Once again, I couldn't tell because it was so bloody dark. Right. Also, you're probably noticing, I do swear. This is not a family-friendly stream. Certainly for the language, anyway. And if you're playing Witcher, I mean, let's face it, does contain some sexual content. Almost, or what hour? Oh, very close to the 700-hour mark. No, I guess we went through that chest, and that must have been just like the one lonely rune. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Just the shit we dropped. Nothing over here. No, I think we got it all. I think we did. I hope we did. But you gotta take into account that 700 hours, more than a year plus, and also why nothing in the chest? What? We're 5 days a week for like 6 hours or so. So it's a good 30 hours a week worth of content there. That's a lot. Yeah. Right, I mean, it's still highlighted, but like I said, I feel like we did clear it out. So, where's Roach? And not the equine variety. Where are you, Vernon? Though it is dead on midnight, and we have got a sign here. Hang on a second. How about we do main quest line? Near the harbour. I feel like we can do that. And then we go murder all the witch hunters. That's probably the closest gate. This is where we find out time passes as we journey. Yeah, we lost 4 hours. Shouldn't have even bothered, should I? At least I'm good for something, Silver. I won't ask how I helped you through the depression. Just that I'm probably a bigger fuck up than you are. Right. Where were we going? Oh no, highlights. Right thing. So I can actually figure out where the hell I'm going. Not the volunteer. There we go. Right. Yeah, right nearby. Distracting you mostly, taking my mind off other stuff, yeah. I'm always a good distraction, aren't I? In the Heist movie, I would be the one that's employed purely as a distraction.
They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once. Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Run!
Follow me.
Go on then. You're leading this charge. I'm running into a slaughter, probably.
Giving me no choice. Damn it.
Oh, fucking archers. Right. He's going to find what the pointy end of my steel feels like. Ooh, I think he lost something. Where's Vess? Conveniently, the fire missed, like, the vital NPCs. Off with his head. Nope, nope, not today, buddy.
It's fine, mate.
God damn it, Miss! Have you gone completely mental?
To death.
You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a
No,
breastplate,
I don't bother with the arrow
shirt
parry.
open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
She still hasn't figured out how to do up a
You
shirt.
will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell.
So the soldier's job is to protect.
Get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Ren. Uh-oh, got a prisoner. Well, let's face it, we know what their Roach's response is going to be. Guerrilla fighters don't tend to take prisoners, do
Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Kill him, Roach. I don't want any trouble. Hard to argue with that. Are we on the best of terms with Emir at the moment? It's questionable. I mean, he has sent me after Ciri, but we're doing that for our own benefit as well. Do we want the entire Nilfgaardian army breathing down our neck? Well, let's face it.
Roach is right. Besides killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai.
Piss off, Ghost.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help?
Strength and
you know
honor.
where to find me.
Just hear somebody slowly dying behind me. Right, we don't have much carry weight, do we? Let's just steal them money. Although that is magical item. guess it should still be about. Unless... Is there a merchant in town I can sell shit to? Please tell me somebody is willing to buy my shit. There's a notice board, but... Forefathers' Eve... Didn't we do that? We did do the Forefathers' Eve stuff. Notice... Guide wanted. Warning, warning.
What do we do? Ask a bear to dance?
I don't suppose there's anybody in town that will buy anything. Nope, not a merchant in sight. Of course not. Fine, we will just take their money. I mean, they have, like, magic items! I need to find a merchant. Where's nearby that might actually have somewhere where I can sell some shit? I think in the Stonecutters one, there may be a quartermaster or something. In at the crossroads. Sure. We won't get the best price on things, but it's close enough.
We're beast devourer. Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight.
Right. Over in this direction somewhere.
Forces attacked. One from either side. Cavalry swept into the wood.
Take their items, drop them so loot doesn't despawn. But the fact is, if you pick up and then drop, the drop stuff despawns. At least I've found it that way. You don't touch it, it's more likely to hang around. Presuming just wolves. Yep. Wolves or bad doggies? Bad doggies. Leave the puppies be. Okay, right. Where's the pub?
You can try to win them all, we won't.
And once again, damn innkeeper hasn't spawned in, have they? What is it with this particular tavern owner?
Hey, come on.
Problem is if I let... Ah, no.
See, you're a
Now
man
you...
well-travelled,
See?
So tell me, should I beat me wench once?
Clearly he was in the toilet, wasn't he? Taking a leak.
Rig change?
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
I can't even sell the shit to him. Of course. What about... Do I have anything heavy? No, this is going to be particularly heavy. Ooh, I've got a lot of pelts. Maybe they weigh enough to, like, free up some inventory space. Yeah. Yeah, just take all of this. Merchant does not have enough. I'll take the booze. Right. You're not going to have enough for that, are you? You've got 123 left. I can't remember. Freed up some space, but not enough.
Thanks. Farewell.
Where are those wandering merchants when you need them? Yeah, the Khajiit. I could really go for some skooma right now. It pairs nicely with a bit of fist tech. All the stuff. Also, I haven't grabbed any more points recently. Trying to think of ways we can maybe get some carry weight. Bandits? No, it's a Nilfgaardian patrol. Right, where's all the shit I left behind? Zeracanian powder. I will blow that door open in a moment. More Zeracanian powder. Yes, what has what? War axe as well. I mean, I know the insignia's not worth anything, really, but need to take a souvenir from our fight, don't we? Both the crossbow and the sword are not going to be worth much. It's not even worth the effort of picking up. And now we're overweight. Well, if we're overweight, then we're just going to plod around everywhere then. Are we going to be too heavy for Roach as well? Can we leave a body over here? I want to say yes. No twinkly bits.
You've mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
This is as fast as we're going to be moving, because I don't think we can fast travel whilst encumbered, can we? Yeah, just the crap.
There's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and you hate the monsters roaming about it.
There's always monsters in elven burial grounds. Right, like I said, it's probably... This was the fancy gloves, and that was it. Not that we actually want heavy armor. We just want the stuff that's worth the most money. So we can buy materials to make our own stuff. I guess that'll do. Right. There was a sign back here. Like I said, I don't think I can fast travel whilst being weighed down. But we can head back. Town square. Yep, we're fine. Okay. And sell a bunch of this shit. Thank God it's... It would have been annoying if we got here and then, you know, he's just shut up shop.
That's why it don't hurt. That's all it takes. Ash.
The thinking customer will see right away the best deals this service.
Try it at home later.
Slowly strolling through town. Okay. Right. I don't suppose there's anything worth us wielding. I might keep that in storage. Nope. Nope. Armor piercing +2. Didn't we have another steel sword we were keeping in reserve? It might be the Novigrad one. No, the Vran sword. I think that was our backup. Medium, heavy. Oh no, they're medium in fact. Light but downgrade. Medium. Light but downgrade. Light. Well, let's just sell all the armor first, because we know we don't want any of those.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Also, being a fan of RPGs, Rory, like me, are you loot everything and then spend about 3/4 of the game just looking through menus? Right, we're not selling the Griffin sword. Not the only silver one we've got. It looks like it, yeah. So keep the top row, all these. Armor piercing? Nah. And it's not like we're carrying anything else on us. Anything need repairing? Right.
So long.
Let's go put some stuff in storage. Also, a little bit of currency exchange.
How can I be of service?
This is the second or third time we've been to see Vivaldi today to do this one
Got some
thing.
coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Well, you're the only banker I know of in the city.
Look awfully suspicious to me. Tramp, move on.
Appropriate point of time to play that. You're back. How'd it go? Right. Clear out our inventory of everything we don't want.
What village are you from? Realize it's intermediate to those roads. They say some witches spying for the blood.
Okay, right. Axe goes in. We're keeping the steel as our backup weapon. I suppose the Griffin sword is... Yeah, Screw it, that can go in. Okay, right. Right, apart from doing this stuff for Triss, we can't get any of the cat stuff yet, can we? Yeah, cat gear is 17. So even if we got it, we could make it, but we couldn't use it. Where is it? Well, it is somewhere in Novigrad. Though I can't remember how we get there. Screw it. Let's see if we can find some of the gear. I swear it's like a underwater entrance or something. Can't remember exactly though.
One day, a mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair gripped her and sought to find a living.
Yeah, the fall will definitely kill me.
An abomination.
I'm fairly sure we just slide down the mountain. There's no footholds or anything.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Oscar. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Enjoy your complimentary peanuts and all that kind of jazz. Oh, right. Don't slide off the mountain. See, it's inside the mountain somewhere, but I can't remember how we get there. Well, at least we safely skidded into the water. We didn't break our neck, which is always a good start. As I said. We definitely got it in the last playthrough. I just can't remember how we get in there. Because it's been over a year since we didn't play this. And I can remember some stuff, but not everything. Old age and booze has definitely killed some of those brain cells. Try and get onto dry land, and I don't think it's through one of the buildings. Not like a basement or something. I don't think it's going all the way up to Temple Isle. So you can't get into the temple. At least I don't recall getting in the temple. It does just say explore the passages under Temple Isle. It doesn't tell you how to get into the passages. But then, where would the adventure be if you knew exactly where to go all the time? Like if you had a map with constant glowing dots on it of where you should be at any point in time. No wonder you don't sound too good. You do seem to have merged with the chest of drawers. I think that would probably affect the asthma somewhat, you know, bit of pressure on the chest. I mean, are you alright there, mate? Clearly not. Right, let's just leave the man that's, like, made love to the furniture alone, shall we?
I must see a medic.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
So, we could work our way all the way up to the temple,
Scandalous. Letting such miscreants on
but
this.
I think it helps.
Good folk of Novigrad, be not afraid, for fear is our greatest foe.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
There must be order.
Can we go into any of these random houses? No, they're all locked up, so it's not like it's in the basement for one of these. Nope, locked. I mean, there's semblance of a path here. Ah, there we go. Eventually we find our way. Right. Am I going to need a torch? Probably. How much cat potion do we have left? 1. Is it worth taking a brief nap so we have some cat potion? Well, if we need to fight some shit, probably. Oh, we do have a point to spend. Let's pump that into... Oh, no, we were going to put it in that, but we must have never confirmed it. There you go. Right. Have cat potion back. We'll pop that the moment we get the whiff of the fact that we're going to have fight something. Sounds like a troll. It sounds sleepy, whatever it is. How about we just blow this wall open? That I can do. Okay, right. That leads into the water. As I said, troll or something is groaning over there. Golem, okay. The fact is, if the cat gear is level 18, he's going to be at least 17, 18 as well. So we're going to avoid going toe to toe with him. At least for the moment being. Oh, I'm back to some more ruins. Oh, can I light that one? Excuse me. Can I light this one, please? Light. Thank you. Right. Elven ruins definitely mean we're going to look to the depths to be lifted up. And so, is that a torch on the floor I can ignite? That would be helpful if I could... Fine, maybe not. Research notes. As per the instructions of our supervisor, Irenaeus van Steingard, we have conducted a series of studies on the genotype of the creature commonly known as drowners, sadly administering a poison made of fugu fish, that's basically blowfish to you and me, isn't it? And used a coma in all specimens in the study. After 24 hours, the vital functions of all above-mentioned specimens ceased, prohibiting us from continuing with the study. And, of course, wraiths. I think they all need to be looking down, don't they? So can I light up that torch, please? It'd be helpful if I could. Or do these all ignite when we turn the thing on properly? Possibly. Like I said, I can't remember exactly what the hell I'm doing. But when do I ever know what I'm doing? Ignite. Thank you. Little illumination. Mysterious recipe. Dear Pascal and Timo, not Pumbo and Timon, I've got a bit of time between these treatments I have to administer to these thinking drowners. So as promised, I'm writing you a recipe for my famous spiced chicken and pumpkin stew. Pumpkin, chicken thighs, mix of exotic spices, milk of Coco's Nucifera. Hard to get, but there's a ship from the Quickenberg and Sons import company that arrives in Novigrad port first Wednesday of every month. Remainder of this list is illegible. Right. You need to go around twice. Go round twice as well. As do you. And I think that essentially opens up the pool. Yep. Excuse me, ignite the torch. Can I do the other torches now? Oh, no, not the... Turn on the torch. It's not as easy as just doing that, unfortunately. I saw it for a moment. I could potentially, like... I mean, the sword's not going to help me. They're all in the pool of water. Fine. Ready. Let's go murder these fools. Oh, well, apparently I got one. I heard it go, meow! And we will do that. Right, all dead. I can recover a bit of health. And we've got to figure out where the hell the treasure may be. Ah, there is. Laboratory key. Right. Can I surface, please? I don't think there's anything else down here, is there? Nothing glowing. Nope. No, we got it all. Right. We have the key. Now we just need to get out of here. Go avoid a giant ass troll. Golem, sorry. Again, I saw a momentary blip of, yep, like the torch. See, I saw it there for a moment. Oh. There you go. No. Damn it. Other thing. Oh, give up. Right. Okay. We went all along the left wall, didn't we? You're around there somewhere, okay. Certainly a little closer to us here. Level 14. I think we could probably take him then. Oh, hello. You're going to follow us in here? This is nicely illuminated here. Oh, of course. You go into shutdown mode. Oh, wow. Clobbered. Okay. Let's have a bit of space, shall we? Come on. Come on, buddy. You know you want to play with me. I'm so pretty. Come on. Really? Come on, over here. Come on, play near the torches so I can see you.
Ugly bastard.
Come on. Ooh, okay. Ouch. Okay. Definitely gonna blunt my blades doing this. There you go. Right, sorry buddy, it was either you or me. And it was definitely gonna be you, wasn't it? Golem's heart. Have a good rest of the stream and day, everyone. Until tomorrow, you too, Silver! Enjoy yourself, take it easy, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Right, there's my torch. There it is. Ah, I can see now. Thank you. We just need to find the, I can't light this thing up. Definitely feel like I should light this thing up. There you go. The lab. We have the appropriate key for it. Well, it's giving us an autosave, so there is that. Right. Little illumination. This isn't the half-dead Witcher that's been kept here for hundreds of years, is it? I feel like it might be the Mad Witcher that's been kept here for hundreds of years. Let's deal with him in a moment. We still need to go through the water over here. We never did that. And I guess if we're going in the water, we should at least get one of these out. There you go. Can I get the box? Anything else down here? Apparently not. Okay. Invoice for the golem. In the event of damage to the ceramic, please report immediately to the nearest branch of Jedward, Low and Apprentices. Golem can only be serviced by qualified company personnel. So is that, where on the scale of, like, how hard golems are? Oh, it's a wraith. Eden. Oh, apparently I'm choking. Let's not do that. Head towards the light. Okay, I may need to take a short nap, just in case we need any more cat potion. Some ghosties may come back? I don't think so, though. And like I said, I think this may be the witcher that's been kept down here for thousands of years. And has gone slightly doolally. We will go with art. No, go with art.
No good, no evil, only
Not your lucky day.
This is not the end.
Yep, I know you're a Witcher too!
No good, no evil, only pain.
Oh, okay. Ooh, you hit hard, don't you? Let's have a little sippy of water, shall we? This is the equivalent of our Estus. Do you want to come out here to play? You want to stay in your lab? Yep. Thought as much. Remember, he is slightly more higher than us.
This is not the end.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, let's not do that again. One more hit and we're dead. Let's get the regen up. I'm all for a little cheese.
Only pain.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna wait there. Come on. Sorry, buddy. This is no way to treat a fellow Witcher, but you've been down here too long. Somebody needed to put you out of your misery. Also, can I loot your shit, please? Thank you. Moonblade. I feel like we've said this before. If there was going to be a spin-off Witcher, obviously not following Geralt's tales. No, not that. It would be the Viper School I would go for. If I couldn't get a Viper School, I would go with probably School of the Cat. Nothing else worth looting? Right. Gnomish pranking. Those gnomes are well known for their pranks. Luckily, the teleport deposited us directly into my laboratory. It's good to be home. I had grown sick of gills of the leaky tub. Hope some experiments, student, yada yada yada. Subject shows incredible resistance to physical torture. Only broke after the second day of intense labor. Moderately satisfactory results from the interrogation. Garnered information about Witcher training and the Cat School of Witchers in general. As I suspected, the Cat School Witchers are the most part of elven stock. The school must have some tie to elder races. Perhaps its founder was a member of the Aed Seed. Subject unfit for further study. I've discontinued his dose of poppy. Basically, he was dosed up on heroin. Administered extract of cowbane and hemlock. In typical representatives of human and deer species, such a mixture provokes paralysis of the peripheral nervous system and eventually of nerve endings as well. This results in muscular, skeletal, and pulmonary cardiac paralysis, ultimately death through suffocation. The Witcher is not, however, a typical representative of any species, though the poison did seem to cause some mild irritation. in his nervous system. His mutated body quickly manages to neutralize the harmful alkaloids. In a matter of hours, all symptoms of the poison I administered have vanished. Well, yeah, this is basically all information about how to torture a witcher, apparently. More gnomish pranking. The Elven Sages. Don't think there's anything else really we can loot here. Ah, there we go. Igniglyphs. A bit of rope. I mean, if you're going to torture somebody, you might as well tie them up as well. Then again, this could have just been the BDSM dungeon, I guess. Not necessarily. The Hackamum trousers? Donald, where's your trousers? Right. I think we've essentially nabbed everything that isn't nailed down. Nope. A little Arcahest. Always useful for topping up the potions. Find the wreck of the Flying Stag. Now, is that the one that's just off the coast of Novigrad? I think it is. That said, it is 7:15. I feel like we have achieved some stuff today. We certainly got the cat gear we were looking to nab. Well, the blueprints for it at least. Am I going to be able to climb my way back up? I think the drop was too much. Let's find out. No, we might be able to. Yep, okay. So we will head into town. Probably hang out near the temple. And we will call it for the day. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Hopefully I will see you again soon. Like I said, let's find a nice cozy spot to hang out. Woo! Right in the middle of town square here. That'll do. So we can't wave goodbye. It's not quite Dark Souls. But we can say goodbye to Geralt for another week. And when we come back tomorrow, we will be flying to those outer worlds once more. So let me throw a save in there. Jump on back. No, I know I said jump on back, but I wasn't expecting you to leap into the air and just, like, freeze frame! Right. Here's where we can chuck a mark in.